Alrighty here. Hello and welcome. My name is Kevin. This is Do It for Bruce. We're here in Crusader Kings 3. Where else would we be for day 5 of our wonderful, magical tour across the European map plus more conquest of the world, domination, all those things. Hope your days are getting off to a good start. Mine is going well so far. Last time we learned some valuable information about how we can kind of exploit the game a little bit, where we just are now able to declare pretty much a war on anybody, no matter the prestige cost, because our fame level is so high. No matter the devotion level is so high, just because we have such a bank of it that is not displayed because we're a living legend. But eventually we might run out of that well. But for now, we can just continue to just find people and use their claims on their countrymen. Today we might run into Mongols. It would be kind of surprising if we did. 30 years is a lot of time, and they don't always spawn exactly on 1200. So let's just get to it by drinking some tea. All right. Today we're gonna try to also not do what I was doing yesterday, which was actively screwing myself over time and time again by accepting white pieces that I should not have been accepting. Because they would come in and I would assume they were indulgences, but they were not. Gavin was there yesterday, so he knows exactly or they know exactly what I'm talking about. Today should be pretty smooth sailing, I hope. It could be pretty tough if we don't get there, but you know, the dream can happen. I'm really hoping that we don't have we have some dangerous factions already, which, you know, that's tough, but they should go away. Yeah, that's what I thought. We've not been having a lot of them. Threshold is 70, base is 80, existing factions. So like for the most part, these haven't been popping, and I think it's due to either us converting the land quick enough, or two, we just have high dread, which allows us to not let any sort of malcontent get any opportunities to attack us. How much longer until 18 months? Are you okay? Well, that's a thing that's happening. Why is it gonna take 18 months for my troops to get there? Whatever, it doesn't matter. We can just get some new troops by wasting some of this money I have. I don't know why that's going to take 18 months, but that's annoying. Can I just go to my personal? No, I can't. It sucks that you can't just be like, raise this one unit. I wonder... Oh, there they go. They're starting to filter in. Alright, that's good enough. At least to start. Like I said, today, smooth sailings, hopefully. There's going to probably be a transition of power. Our current liege is 59. He looks much older than 59. This boy looks like he's been through the ringer a little bit. Probably due to all the murder and witchcraft he's been up to. Decent amount of murders. Well, most of them are executions, so this looks like a much bigger number. 180 people. Yeah, that's an inflated number. That is a number that is not representative of actually how many people we've murdered. We're starting to see some issues with our domain, or our vassal limit. So that's going to be an interesting thing we have to keep going back to the well. So I think our idea of only forcing current vassals to gain more land is probably smarter, because right now we have too much land, too many individual vassals. So anybody who's a duchy or lower, which I'm surprised if those exist very much, because I think everybody for the most part is like a king or something of that sort. How much are we over by? Just one. Yeah, because if you look at our vassal, we got feudal. It should be all kings for the most part. There's a couple duchies here and there. A couple counties too that just somehow have slipped through being granted to one leader or another. So let's just go like this. Boom. Fixes that. But yeah, we've been doing this for a good grip of time. Eight sessions. Probably each one of them is about 4 hours each. So it's been a time. Some would say, been a time of getting things together, getting things on the path. Would I say this has been an enjoyable stream sessions? Yeah, I would say so. The issue I'm mostly running into is just how we could be a little bit more efficient. It'd be really helpful if we had the AI be a little bit more aggressive for us on our behalf. That would have been nice, especially because I feel like that, or maybe the better way in the future, if you're doing this, is just to constantly be converting to the right faith that the zone you're moving into. Like, be Catholic to conquer all the Catholic areas so that you can vassalize them or do something of that ilk. Or switch to Ashari when you're in the Ashari sections. I don't know. Maybe that's a good way to do it so that you have less... you have more people willing to join you and be vassalized. I imagine you could do something like that. How's it going, James? Welcome to the stream. Another day, another wonderful war for the Rod. And of course, I'm talking about Dennis Rodman. That's a basketball reference for anybody who's not aware of that. Looks like some people are being betrothed. I do not give two shits. But there you go. Probably just because they're at my court. They have to get my say-so. Chat, what happens if I started gaslighting you guys? Just like start writing, answering questions that nobody actually asked. Be like, oh yeah, my favorite food is Mexican food. I would, if I had to not eat any other food ever again, I would eat Mexican food. That's a good question, James. I think I'm gonna start doing that. Just putting words in your mouths, and when we do the highlight recap, nobody will even know because there's no. I'll make the chat's invisible so that my tracks will be completely covered, and everybody will feel super gatless. What's your favorite food? I don't have a favorite food. You're interactively asking. Damn it. He's figured out the plan. But no, I would say Mexican food is probably my favorite. Some tamales, some tostadas, sopa azteca, pozole, all that good stuff. Burritos, even though they're not technically Mexican, they've still kind of fallen in that category, at least for Americans. I don't know. It's just those flavors are really good in my mind. I could eat the breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I imagine some people feel that way about... I'm probably going to have a controversial take right here. I don't really like breakfast food. I'd rather have just any other type of food at that hour of the morning. Just like I would eat Mexican food for breakfast. I would eat pasta for breakfast. I would eat a stew for breakfast. But, oh. Is this due to living in Argentina, or did you get that because you like the food? Argentina, actually, it's funny because, like, when I studied abroad in Argentina, I learned very quickly that Argentinian food is super bland. Like, very, very bland. It's actually very interesting because Mexico is by far the only one of the only countries that has, like, spice. Like, there are some others, like Peru and Honduras a little bit, Costa Rica sometimes. But for the most part, a lot of Latin American food is super, super bland comparatively to the American taste buds, where we have a lot of more flavor palettes thanks to all these different cultures coming in and influencing our cuisine. Whereas like in Argentina, it's like steak, rice, beans, whatever protein, what other protein you want to use. Usually, sometimes fish. It's very interesting. Let's see if I give this land all to this one dude, if he will love me enough to convert his faith. What about breakfast for dinner? Like I said, I just don't really like breakfast food. Pancakes, I feel like are really too heavy. Biscuits and gravy, I used to get down on a lot, but have since rescinded that opinion. What else? Cereal, granola and stuff like that, I still eat from time to time. But for the most part, I say I'm not into the breakfast schemes. Alrighty. These boys are not gonna know it. And then we'll finally have our, maybe, well, let's see. We'll almost have all of our lands connected. And we'll have split the world into 3 sections. Well, more like 4, but, you know, here we are. Buttered croissants and orange is the best breakfast. Buttered croissant and some croissants. Thing is, orange juice gets a little too much for me. I'm also like getting older, so like everything that's sweet is kind of like not as much of my favorite as it used to be. Are these guys not raised? Or they are raised slowly. Well, that's annoying. Could y'all like get your act together? Let's get our commander. Let's get our bro out of there. No waffles? Yeah, I'm about to spurn half the viewing audience by my opinions. No waffles. All we do is plain untoasted bagels here at my house. Oatmeal. Oatmeal with salt. What else? Speaking of bland foods. Sure. We can have a truce with you for 10 years. I probably won't get to killing you by that time. I guess I could get down. Usually when it comes to breakfast food, it's like scrambles and stuff like that. I'm willing to eat, but other than that, it's tough. God, this 4-month timer. Why is that happening? Is it because we just recently went to war and I have to like wait like a month to get everybody back from that war? It's not like we weren't just having the battles were just in this area. Frosted flakes with half and half and milk? Oof. Joe, I don't know about that. That's some pregnant shit. I don't know if people eat that on a regular basis. Back to the game. If you spread to the other side of the map a hybrid culture with Han, then you have the one perk that gives you renown when you landed. Yeah, we gotta get to Han though. I think Han's culture is here. Actually, we're bordering them, so we could make a reformed. That would kind of be smart, especially because we have all this new. We still have several kingdoms we're going to conquer. We should probably have done that way earlier to get that nice renown. But hopefully we don't have any sort of issues like we did yesterday when it came to we had that weird issue in the afternoon where the stream just cut out all of a sudden. I'm not sure what happened, if it was restream or if it was me doing something silly, but it happened. So let's pray to the rod that doesn't happen again. Pray to the rod. Yes. So we could get that Han culture. Unfortunately, how much of it is left? We could start by learning their language. That would be a good start to get that language learned, and then Nice Bruce shirt. Yeah, it's my friend gave it to me for my last birthday. It's got sharks and Bruce on it. If you can kind of see it. It's kind of tight because it's from, I would imagine, China, but you know, that's what you do for fashion. You gotta you gotta stretch for fashion. All right. Keep these guys moving in the right direction. I'm concerned that their army's going to show up. It doesn't look like they're going to show up, actually. Let's go merge and split this army up. Half go there, half go there. Same with these guys. We don't need them all bunching up together. Blessings. Blessings and all that. The nice thing also is if I give land to one, the AI will deal with it, and the AI is much more equipped at allocating who should have what lands, even if it's not the best. It's better than me doing it myself, I think, at least. Once we're done here, we should probably switch back to the health one. I want to make this character live to be like at least like 90. That would be in my opinion, the best, just so that we can push off that transition of power as long as possible. Where is their army? Their army's just marching around, kind of not really doing anything. Actually, we'll go like this. There and there. And then bring these guys over here. And then maybe we'll go and fight them. So yesterday, if you weren't here, last time we were doing this, they were keep sneaking in white pieces into the Sikh indulgences. And it was... maddening because I kept doing it on myself. Also yesterday I was a decent amount of unfocused because we kept just making small mistakes. So hopefully today, after a good night rest, we are better. That should bring it to a close. And yeah. Cool. Probably would have been better to keep this land. I don't know. Let's go find a random Bruce family member who can deal with this. Greater Moravia, you seem like you've got your shit together. Would you like some new land? I think that's a yes for Greater Moravia. Let's go here. We go grant. And we go to rank. And there he is. He takes the title. He takes all the land. That's his business. And look at that. We're slowly getting closer together. But now let's go invade the Han people. Alright, so the Han culture is what kingdom? It's this one, which is this one. Alright, so we can attack him for that. No. Never will we ever be able to vassalize anybody ever again. The hard thing about getting this is that we're going to have plus 40, I think, to form a hybrid. And we can only take 7. How many do we have right now, culture-wise? We have 7, exactly. Well, we'll see. When we go to the new age, we'll be able to do it. Do you ever get the thing where Steam Cloud says CK3 isn't synced when it actually is? Sometimes. Sometimes when it does that, when I quickly get out and get back in. I'm still watching yesterday's at 2 times the speed because yesterday's stream was while I was working. Well, thank you for the support, Fusion. We we love when our people go back and watch the old streams, but obviously it's not necessary. But yeah, back to your question, James. Yes, I do get that alert sometimes, but it's usually when I've quit out the game and tried to get back into the game too quickly. Sometimes it just doesn't really like me doing that. When I'm usually switching between debug mode and normal mode. It's like you can't. You're moving too quick. I need the content. I thirst for the content. That's what Bruce says every morning. I wake up. He wakes me up and he says, "Good morning, Father. Where is the content?" Just like that. Yeah, okay. That's good. Looks like things are starting to get converted for the most part. Damn it. These guys have... She converted back. That's not good. What is your son up to? Does he want to take a good decision? Alright. So if we take him out... well, that's not going to work. Who's second in line? This kid? Can we demand his offer guardianship? %. Can you hold court? Yeah, once we get to that point, we can probably start focusing in on that. But first, we need to get the land and then grant it to Han people. Which thankfully it's a decent amount of provinces that are Han culture. So we will be able to get at least probably 6-7 points. It's not nearly enough. And then also over time we will get it. All right. How strong are these guys? We actually should pay attention to that. They're not that strong. So we can go ahead and merge. And of course, all my men-at-arms units aren't ready yet. Let's get a logistics guy in here because we don't have high logistics. Bruce world domination today? Of course. Will it happen today? Probably not. We'll probably get pretty close. I've already connected the empire. We might experience the Mongols today. I might also just say screw it on the Iberian foothold because they're taking forever to get this to the opportunity phase. Yeah. This is a stupid stipulation. This should not be allowed. That it has to be in a certain phase to get to do this, but c'est la vie. C'est la vie. We have some prisoners who can be ransomed. We could also just ransom the couple that can be, and the rest can be put down. We have some dangerous factions brewing. Finally, wow. Oh, it's this guy. Why are you mad? Why are you mad, bro? He's mad because offensive wars. That makes sense. What happens if we just took his title away? He would not like that. Let's demand his conversion. See if that works. I don't think it's going to... Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, let's go and send a gift to his son. Or daughter, I guess. Doesn't matter. We can murder the father and then worry about the son in the future. Alright, let's get this war started. I don't know why our men-at-arms units aren't up, but they aren't. Does swaying break our... Yeah, it does. Our learning cause. 31 months, it says. I don't believe it. But maybe it will happen. A snake at court. No snakes in the court, please. Do you think we can kill this man before it pops off? Yeah, we have a couple months for it to happen. And it will give us an opportunity to convert some of the land. Connie or horse archers for the best troops? I would say horse archers, just because I've seen them, I've used them a lot more, but Connie could also be a great asset. There's our troops. I haven't used Connie enough to really say yay or nay, but I've seen horse archers in action a lot more. Like I've used them, you use them, obviously the Mongols use them a lot, as well as like, what do the Connie themselves do? I forget. Who would have them? Probably these guys. Nope, the Mongols never, or they never switched. No, it's under culture. Yeah, they got really good pursuit, that's for sure. Yeah, really good pursuit, and but compared to horse archers, I feel like they aren't as proficient in. But again, I don't think I've used them enough to really give a yay or nay. They're better at pursuing enemies than they are fighting in the field, which it's the opposite for the horse archers, which I'm not sure is better or worse. You gain the trait herbalist. Awesome. Now let's just begin to march all the way down to their capital. I think that's our best bet. All right. This is grandson is having sons. That's good. $19 months? Please just don't pop. That would be great. Also, this should be over 3 months. Yeah. It's annoying that I can't just go pay this guy off to stop being an ass, but or hit the rebels that are trying to rebel against us. It'd be great if that was an option. Just be like, take a third of my gold. It's fine. You can stop rebelling. It's great. A toast to him. He did. Okay, cool. Does that destroy the... I think it does, actually. They're slightly more powerful, but the thing we can also do is just get more mercenaries and just offset them that way. Just hire some more mercenaries. We have the money. That should do it. Maybe not. Are you reminded to set up a marriage to your courtiers every 20 years? Like to increase their stats? Is that why I would do that, or what's the thought process behind that? Just so that I can keep allying or getting new talent in the court. Is that what you're saying? Ooh, 12 months on these guys. Felt like yesterday we didn't have a single bring new skilled courtiers in. Gotcha. Innovation from the Romans is available to only Roman characters in the late medieval period. Oh. I was like, I don't feel like I've ever heard of that troop that you're talking about. Let's get out of this war as quickly as possible because I have a feeling we're gonna have to fight for our right to party. And I don't want to fight several conflicts. 23 months, 11 months. This is not going to be a fun fight. Probably all the land we just took. You need to start as a Roman. Also, the Romans don't have a good culture to start with. I feel like they usually, at least in the early game, they're just kind of dumb. But I guess you can mold it to whatever you want. Ah, there's their army. $18 months. These two are gonna pop. Is our dread all the way up? It is. I wonder what's causing this to happen. Probably just too much. We just took too much land too fast. Not allowing ourselves to have enough time to offset it. This guy wants a truce. I'll take a truce. Let's see if we can go here quickly. How close? 9 months. Let's let it slide. Lots of lots of people in the court. It's no, what am I trying to say? Lots of people in this country are constantly seeking my indulgences now, and I think it's for the majority of the people who are doing it are the low-tiered people, the people who are I want to just let's go look at a random, let's say like one of our poorer counties would be out here, and see how rich they are. The city, how rich is the city lord? He's got 312 gold, so there's a lot of wealth in these areas. Like, let's go to like one of the richer areas, one of my people. So one of my city lords, he's sporting about 7,000 gold. How much is he making? 9.7. But it's because he can't make any more. Probably he can't spend any more of it. So there's just treasure troves of gold out there. So that's why everybody's able to do indulgences so often. Made a perfect system. Cool. Let's invite him to court. Let's make this guy the guy who's teaching us Han, one of our people. Send him. He sent him a gift. Will he demand his conversion then? We'll accept. Cool. Jake, welcome to the chat. I was wondering how much money you could get by extorting your vassals. I think that one's like a percentage based one, so it doesn't go much higher than like, I would say 800, 900 gold, but I could be real wrong because I could see it depending on what vassals get that. Let's go ahead and grant him this title. Grant. What's this dude's name? How do I do this more effectively? If I go here, max is 70, as far as I know. That makes sense, because like I could see that getting pretty wild if you just were like, yeah, no, he just gets all of that land, all of it to use. Let's see, are we gonna get at least 10? That would be great if we could get 10 with the Han right now. Oh, we're going to get more than 10. We're going to get 11, 12, maybe 13. All right, cool. There you go, boy. Is making a hybrid culture with one of the Iberians enough to get the special Iberian struggle legacy? Yes, I think it is. I think also doing the Iberian foothold, that helps with that. Let's also go and see our vassals, and we go by rank. This guy. Why is this guy my direct vassal? I don't care about that. Oh, he is not my direct vassal. Direct vassals. There you go. Those guys don't count. This guy does count. No, that guy doesn't count. We're starting to run into too many vassals, too little time. Issues. I think if one of the dynastic trees helps us out with that. Great shirt, by the way. Yeah. A friend gave it to me. It's got Bruce's face with some sharks on it as well, because we named him after the Bruce from Finding Nemo. Not Wayne or Banner, but the shark from Finding Nemo, because he's got a gray belly. The hell is this? Probably a bad decision to make this guy my spy master, but let's do it anyways. Well, that guy's not staying my spy master. Sign this guy and his son. Send him a gift, demand the conversion. And then we'll murder the father so that they stop being mean to me. All right. How close are we to forming a hybrid with this culture? Not close yet. Every year we're at 1.4, which is good. This guy wants to be my ally. We're not going to do that. And we're super close to having multiple rebellions. This is going to be a hotbed of rebellion right here. So much rebels. So little time. How long has this man been? I feel like 91. Holy shit. This dude has been Petter has been in my life for a long time. I feel like we initially gave him, my previous character, 2 characters ago, gave him this title. This dude's been alive for whatever. Is your character promoting? No, he's not. Acceptance. That's smart. Isn't Bruce in Finding Nemo named after the animated shark from Jaws? He is. That is some good, good lore of the shadow. The county, Urug. Okay. These rebels are gonna pop. There's no way I can prevent it unless I could inflate my army a little bit more. I wonder if that would allow me to get it going. Just waste all this cash that we have on hand. Let's see about that. If not, then we can just use them against the rebels that pop. Damn it. No. Couldn't make it happen. Yeah, these are going to be 2 very massive wars. Hopefully we can fight them off and win, but I have a sneaking suspicion it's also possible we're not going to be able to do that. The fact that the Swedish guy went back to what happened? How did you? Oh, the daughter or the previous owner has been put on the throne and then back off the throne. How's your day going? Thanks for streaming. Jake, our day's going well so far. Woke up, normal time, 6 a.m., 6:30ish. Sat in bed, watched TikTok for too long as usual. Got up, took a shower, ate some food, had a breakfast sando. Probably need to start working some sort of movement into my routine, especially if we keep playing every day like this, streaming every day like this. All I do is wake up, stream, then go and sit in my living room, watch some television after that. I eradicated Catholics from the faith of the earth. Muslims would be an option, but I think my empire would explode. I think you can do Iberian foothold. I think that's a possibility for you, but I could also be wrong. All right. Let's go release all these bad people. That was not good, actually. Did that sprout a bunch of rebellion? No. All right, we're 2 months away. Oh, we're so close to... I wonder... Can we get more mercenaries? That would probably hopefully prevent this one from popping. They're like inches away from the threshold. Oh, damn it. 73%. I got a lap desk a month ago, and it's hard to summon the will to leave my bed on my days off. Yeah. The comfort is too immense to overcome sometimes. All right, this is going to pop. We're only 3% away. That's really annoying. Is his son converted? Can you convert your son to the right faith? Tired of all these rulers out here not running this business right, but it's fine. Try it in a bit and see if it gets the legacy. I think you should. You just have to have an Iberian. You could also reform a culture to have the, if you do that, reform a culture that has Iberian as the heritage. I think that will work it as well. Nope. All right. All right. Let's guess how strong this rebellion will be. My guess is they're going to be like 200k. Nah, not that much. Only 134. So many dudes. Just so much power. Oh Lord. So weird that they don't mention this in the history books. When we took over all the Eastern China, or the whole world, as well as fought off thousands of rebels. Yeah, it's interesting that that didn't happen. Oh God, I hate rebels. They just take so much time and effort. Let's go see where the rebel leader is residing. Okay, he's up there. So let's go do that. Let's just make a beeline for up there. We probably should have gotten one more person involved. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's see if we can invite another. Okay. English is not my native language, so expressing myself is a bit difficult sometimes. Well, you know, as long as you're trying to communicate, I think you're doing a good job. That's annoying. Who died? The guy gave... And of course his son isn't Han. Come on. Why did they never make their kids convert? Not interested. Well, we can deal with that in the future. That's future Kevin's problem. So many rebels, so little time. Do we have our holy order? No, they're busy. Who are you busy with? I always wonder what my holy order gets up to when I'm not around. Let's see. Who's rented you out? The Duke, this guy. Nice. The guy who I forced into changing his faith. Great. Probably too much there. Thankfully, this hasn't been too big of an issue over time, but we're gonna have another big group of these guys. Where is this county? Over here. Yeah, we've not been doing a good job of converting all of this land, unfortunately. And because of that, everything is now a little troublesome. See if this guy will convert. If he doesn't, we'll just kill his brother. God. Let's see if we can modify. We can educate him. Oh God. That's a little too many troops, probably. We're going to get overwhelmed there. Yep. Are they going to get there in time? Looks like maybe. Cool. We learned Chinese, which now gives us a little bit more increased yearly learning. We're at 17%. So it's probably going to take us like 4 years to get that done. 5 years, maybe. Depending on how... if we get any events that help us out. Damn it. They're like so far flung. They're troops, but hopefully our... No, the AI is not helping at all. Classic. 95%. We should be able to get that done. I think it also helped yesterday that we weren't attacking so many people so quickly. That's why we weren't having as much rebels, and that we were having a much easier time of converting the land. Like, how long has this guy personally owned this title? He's owned it since 1162, and we just recently converted him. Yeah, that's bad. Go ahead and convert your lands, my man. Go ahead. It's the problem with world conquest. Not everybody's on the same page with you. Or willing to be on the same page with you. Also, all these rebels popping off. And we didn't take their commander, which sucks. Why is some of this worth a lot more than others are? Like, why is this one county worth 10 war score? I've never really understood how they calculate what things worth or not. You also had a lot more gold yesterday. I don't think a lot more gold was preventing us from keeping the rebellions. You son of a bitch. Think the gold was just, I had a lot of it and wasn't using it. I would have a lot more gold, but I've used it to artificially inflate my troop count, which now that I think about it, we should probably spawn some of those mercenaries if they haven't been spawned, which it looks like they haven't. There's a nifty way of putting yourself in a shit ton of debt if you accidentally just keep clicking extend, extend, extend. It's a bad way to get in just a lot of debt quickly. All right, those guys are fighting. Those guys are gonna fight soon. Silly rebels. Don't you know you're gonna die? All right, so that guy has died at the ripe old age of 71. Let's see who took over for him. Let's demand this guy's conversion. Maybe he'll convert, maybe he won't. If he's smart, he doesn't. God, now we got 2 of these idiots. Ugh. Thought we stamped Christianity out, but it's alive and well in my empire. BT Dove, getting the foothold isn't possible because the struggle ended before I could get involved. Happened 3 times now. They ended at the first 200 years. Wow. That's pretty wild. Usually the AI is not very good at ending the struggle itself. But as time goes on, it looks like they've become more efficient. We'll go to the chat, Zinar. As usual, we're putting down rebels. And did a lot of expansions. Why are we in the Mongolian steppe? Because we were always destined to reach the Mongolian steppe. Here comes another group of rebels. Let's go find their... Where is their commander? Maybe we can possibly nip this one in the butt real quick. Commander is in Egypt. Would not have guessed that. Let's see. Can we raise any more troops? Looks like we can raise these guys. Everybody else has been raised. Can we also get our mercenary? Yes, we can get our mercenaries. Or our holy order to help out. Alright, this fight is happening. That's not good. Sometimes the Umayyads don't collapse and they compromise. Yeah, that's a wild thing to occur. We got some mercenaries. Can we hire more of them? Yep. Alright. Well, that fight's happening. Let's go see if we can fight them. It's not likely. Go fight those guys. And then probably send these guys south to deal with all these little annoyances. So silly. It's mostly annoying that all these fights are taking so long now. They are like, or it takes like 4 months for my troops to get organized. Alright, that's gonna win. We're over our vassal limit by 1. We can fix that in a second. Think we need all these troops together, but they are, unfortunately. Rebels. They are no fun. They are just time consuming. They do not provide any sort of real challenge. It's just fake challenge. Can we get a white piece? No. These guys will not give me a white piece. Of course not. It'd be too simple. Alright. Fighting like a World War equivalent of rebels now. We've got so many of them clashing across the world. Alright, let's get this army and then make them sail over here. Hopefully they'll start consolidating and I can beat them up more easily. And we can't take a white piece because we don't. There's no such thing as taking war score when. What is the objective? Just not letting them hold any land. I think that's probably. I think there should be ticking war score in our favor, but you know, especially because they don't hold a majority of the land. And like this is impossible. How many troops do you have left? A ton. All right, so there's a group there. Some other group there. I think those guys and then those guys, okay. It's so wild. They just kind of like group up and then they stop being. They always are like they're smart because they move around. So then they just become this nuisance. Just don't love fighting rebels. It's my least favorite thing about World Conquest, fighting the huge amount of rebels. Because I can't be everywhere at once, so I have to move smartly. I think we're gonna have to take a white piece, or I'm trying to take a white piece in one of these, if we can get it done. The other one, we're probably gonna have to fight them all off fully. It's 15 troops killed there. Be nice if they all just got together in one area and I could just concentrate them there. But that's not likely. Let's make him just. Looks like there's some rebellion happening. Good. It looks like they're all rebelling for Liberty War, which you love to see. We can imprison the brother. Let's do it. We'll imprison him and then we'll demand his conversion. The little boy will become one of our faith, no matter what he decides. Great. Let's think. What can we do to entertain myself while we work our way through this? Talk about a time, a story. So one time, I used to be an event planner for private companies as well as a contractor for a company who worked with Daimler Trucks North America, which for y'all who don't know, they do trucks like 18-wheelers. They also own Mercedes-Benz and some other assets. They were doing a huge sales show in New Orleans in 2018, I think, 2017 maybe, 2018. And for that show, they had rented out the Superdome. One of the reasons why I'm such a Saints fan. And for that show, the Superdome is such a big facility because we were doing the event on where the field is normally played, or like where the football is normally played. So it's a huge field. So for that event, they let us go and rent a bunch of electric carts, essentially like EVs and like more souped up goat carts, essentially better golf carts, so that we could drive around from the first to the second to the third floor using the different concourses and all of that. And at one point, it was after the show, like near the end of the show, we decided to start drag racing on the on the field. The field wasn't there; it was concrete at that point. So we started moving. Like, the floor had been cleared of all of the meeting rooms and all that stuff. So me and one of the other production assistants decided that it would be a smart idea to just see how fast we could go and how quick we could like cover the field and event planner. So essentially what we did was just drag race on the floor of the Superdome, and it was a good time because going upwards of 50 miles an hour in a quick time, because these things were that souped up. An event planner usually just means somebody who's a project manager when it comes to like any sort of event, either like weddings or corporate events. I mostly worked in corporate event stuff, like sales meetings and other things of that ilk, where like companies wanted to promote a specific product over a series of events, be it like community events or some other ones. But yeah, so we did a lot of goat cart racing for that event. Thankfully, nobody got hurt. Just using a multi-billion-dollar facility as a track racing environment was pretty fun. All right. Also during that trip, what happened? What pays you to not fight us? That's fine. Where are all these? Gosh damn. All right. Wait, he's back in the field? Is that possible? All right. Well, it looks like they're all congregating up here. I cannot believe how long this is taking. This is going to be half the stream is me trying to find where the baddies are hiding. All right. There's a group of them right there. They're so confused. They don't know what to do. How long is this going to take? 5 months for us to raise these people? Let's go raise men-at-arms. It's going to take 5 months for them to get there. How much money are we hemorrhaging to? So much money. So much wild amounts of money. We don't need all these troops. That's for sure. Thankfully, we have a ton of resources, so it's not too bad. I also love how my AI is deciding, let's all just go loop up and hang out with this larger army rather than actually fighting off the... They really need to work on the AI. I know the AI isn't meant to be fighting armies this large and all that, but like, it would help if they allowed that. This one we would lose all that, and then for this one we would lose all that. I'm not trying to do double work, so let's get out of this war without losing any of these lands. And it's been about an hour, so we probably should take a quick break too. Yeah, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Your boy needs to get some snacks and then more of this. It's what you get, Kevin, for expanding way too quickly. Way too quickly. All right. So it's been the first break. As usual, we got snack. Today's snack is a Nature's Baker oatmeal bar. It's apple cinnamon flavor, classic, full of sugar, and all the other nutrients Kevin needs for a healthy stream in more than one ways. All right. I think we're just going to have to take our time, unfortunately. There's no quick solution to this. Thankfully, we don't have a third party coming in here like a random country trying to invade us to take our lands. And if that happens, then we're kind of going to be up shit's creek. Yeah, up shit's creek for sure. If I kill the leader of said people, does that, so if I murder him, is it give us a potential to, just end the war because he's dead? Let's try that out and see if that works with those guys. The squirrel banner guys, I think we can take out ourselves because they're at least a little more, consolidated around. It also doesn't help that the game is running like molasses. Very slowly. But I guess that's what happens when you have this many things on screen and it's accounting for this many characters. Will it? Are you sure? I'm pretty sure they just... I think they fall apart. But I could be wrong. We'll find out. We'll test our little theories right now. Okay. All right, we'll move these guys up here. This lady is in my prison for some reason. I don't know why, but she is. Let's ransom everybody out and then murder everybody else. How's our culture with the Han? Probably still only like 12% there. Han culture. 28. Not bad. It's not bad at all. Over halfway. Wonder if we held court, if that would help. James, you said there was an event that we could probably do. We can't do it while we're leading an army, do. Oh, I would love a feline companion. Can you train one of the dogs to hunt rats? I'd love a feline companion. Perfect timing, too, because our boy 66, getting a cat right now is like... We're going to have... Let's call him Bruce version 4. Great stuff. More indulgences and all that. For science. The other thing we need to do for science is lower our thing. Let's see if we can demand this guy's conversion. Almost. We need to lower our vassal limit. We still have too many vassals, which I think a lot of that comes down to the fact that we have 2 Polands. Let's go ahead and grant this to somebody else. Say like these guys. Bavaria, would you like a vassal called Poland? There you go. Recommend the population control mod. It just drastically reduces late game lag. What is the reasoning behind the lag? Do you know? Or because there's just so many individual characters that the game has to track, so they like have an issue with maintaining that much processing power. All right. Oh no, they found out that I was trying to kill him all along. Where is these last bit of troops? Tell me that. Where are you hiding? There's only 6,000 of you. Like, where is... Can we... We can't find him, right? No. That'd be simple. So silly. Those mods are really only useful if you don't disable achievements, because really one and only plays this long for achievements more than once. Yeah, that's true. Until they add in new content to the end game, I don't think. Do I still have the papal hammer? Yeah. We got it right here. It's doing its wonders still. They look to be in Afghanistan. It's hard because those guys are there, but these guys, I don't see their little different flag. Their little, there they are. You're right. Northern Afghanistan. All right. Let's see if we can get a strike force there quickly. I don't think we can, but, you know, boy can dream. Let's see. How much money can we spend? Lots. Is that going to be enough? Yeah, I think that'll be enough. Cowards! They're going to run away, aren't they? Well, you know, the thing is also they could just melt into insignificance after a certain amount of time. They just lose all their troops to famine and all that, or low supply. Try to kill him. You know, we tried. It didn't work out. So we'll have to try it again some other time during and see if it happens. All right. This is the last bit of their army. Please go away forever. Yeah, that's it. This is hopefully the last bit, actually. There might be more somewhere. Let's go. We've set a perfect trap for them, hopefully. Looks like a lot of them are going to be caught in between our two armies down here. We could probably get away with a white piece. Oh, hell yeah. Let's do it. This guy's a coward. Don't let him be a coward. Okay. That guy's gone. Ending that conflict. We need to work on potentially killing this guy off. Did we already try to demand this guy's conversion? We did. So why don't we kill this guy and then see who's next on the likelihood of being inherited there. Also, we could just fight our vassal and just force him to do it that way. Cowards! I hope these guys intercept them. That would be great. But I have a sneaking suspicion they're not going to intercept them. They're just going to walk right by them. No, they're going to intercept. Oh, hell yeah. That means then, like, there's just one more unit of them somewhere. All right. You gotta be shitting me. Where are these 500 troops? Who knows? I feel like there should be a ticking war score. The fact that we've been fighting them for 4 years and they haven't had like any sort of like, I guess they do have a ton of war score from Conquest, but to be honest, I think it shouldn't count. Shouldn't count. Let's host a feast, and then we can go ahead and call in maybe hope beyond hope that we can hold court and get that random event to pop. What does this person want to make? She wants to make something wondrous. Well, let's give her the opportunity to make something wondrous. Here's 50 gold to make that wondrous thing. A statue, box of jewels. Shoot, let's do a statue. Could you show the Empire de Jure map mode? It's not as impressive as you would like it to be. That is not that map mode. So we started out forming West Slavia, and then we formed Slavia, and now we have this weird situation where the Empire of Slavia and West Slavia are starting to have a drift. It's just silly. I wonder if I destroyed the Empire of Slavia, would this drift stop happening? Because maybe let's do that. Let's go ahead and destroy the title of this one so that we can not have that drift happening. I wonder if the drift will still happen. No, it stopped happening. Cool. All right, so everything's going to drift into Slavic times. West Slavia is at least on the west of Slavia. You know, that is a good observation. You know, it'd be an also great observation is to find where these idiots are hiding. One more go around. I guess we could also start sieging some of this land down. That would probably be smart. Wherever they've taken. Where is all of our siege dudes though? They're over here. Nope. I don't even know if any of our siege units are here. All right, let's just run the clock until they appear. We'll probably get a notification that they're trying to siege some random province down in the west of Europe. It's like the world's worst game of hide and seek. Or Where's Waldo? Actually, I think Where's Waldo is the better reference there. Wait, I just clicked that event. I didn't even read it. Did that one boy convert? Yeah. How the fuck did we manage a kingdom this big? It's an empire, Lord of Dreams, and lots of work. If you would like, you can watch. There's a wonderful recap series on my channel where it talks about how we got to this point. I can barely keep Hungary together. Well, it comes down to a lot of cash, a lot of unification through religion. It's also having a lot of stats, good stats. Let's make this for our family. Come out, wherever you are, all 491 of you. Where are you hiding? This is going to cause us to have stress, so we can go here quickly and call a hunt to offset some of that stress. Cool. Another child. Looks like they're low on supplies and losing troops. I hope they just die in the waste somewhere. Like the dogs that they are. But knowing Knowing my luck is that they're held up now somewhere and it's fine because they have such a low amount of troops that the supply isn't worked. They're probably like hide up. Oh god. All right, think we're just gonna have to siege everything down to get out of it. I think that's our only real recourse. As long as we get to like, I think a little less percentages, like. If we get to 20%, I think we could do a white piece. War score. Base reluctance minus 30. War score. Okay, so if we get back to... Like, if we siege 2 areas back, I think we can get to it. Compassionate. Spymaster has come to me with its discovery. Is certain my vassal Baron is scheming against my courtier this. Whether true or not, I am not going to make a decision on that. Both options aren't great. Slightly lower quality, damn it. Alright, looks like a lot of this land is starting to get converted, which is good. So then we don't have to deal with any of that. It's not over until I say it's over. Just take this facility. Take the stress penalty, it's fine. Speaking of percentages, what culture acceptance score is Han at? I think they're probably not that high still. We are 36, so 2 more years we'll be there, and then we can form a hybrid, and then we can get back to doing what we love and do best, conquest. 5 more reasons. All right, we'll just take 1 more spot, and that will be that. And then we'll finally be out of this war. God. So wild that we've been doing this for this long. I don't believe it. I don't believe it for a second, but we can get out of it. All right. White piece. 1 reason. All right. How long has it been? We'll check in a second. I think it's been 5 years. Yeah. 5 years. White piece. We're done. That it goes to show you it's just difficult fighting people in mountainous terrain who don't want you to fight them. A lesson that many people learned the very hard way. All right. Let's go hold court. Maybe we can get that 1 event. If we can, that'd be great. If we can't, you know, that's fine. Oh, I'm sorry, my lord. I'm just a villager of Kasla. Was hit by a blight. Let's do crop sharing, peasants, free labor. Let's do crop sharing. King Farid has head hung low. My lord, the Cuscovs have been hitting hard by recent enemies' occupations. The people are starving. You could pay your taxes that in consequences. Some gold, sure. Mayor clears work. This dude he's mad about something. He wastes my time with petty disputes. So we didn't get our 1 event, but that's fine. Let's go through our stuff really quickly. Looks like we can usurp some titles, create some titles. Family members need to be married off. Cool. Good. All right. Once we get this Han thing in place, then we'll probably start focusing in on, I don't know, maybe taking these guys out. They seem to be the strongest at this point. When can I demand his conversion again? Not till 1191. patient is fine. Those and his vassals didn't. They didn't convert. Damn it. Well, that's gonna be a rebellion sometime soon, which is unfortunate, but it's the truth. What's for the Han cloth that you want? I want the renown. I want the mystic ancestor. Every time you grant renown to a house member, you get all that. We should probably have done it a while ago, but here we are. Probably switch out one of the, I don't know which tradition we'd get rid of. Probably mountain ruralism or castle keeping. Castle rulers, nah, castle keepers gives us renown too, so we'll keep that. Industrious is gonna soon actually stop being as important too. We could get rid of that. How do you not have factions constantly? Well, you see, when you have this many troops and your strongest vassal, say this guy, has only 25,000, but he loves you to death, that's how. Yeah, so I think we might get rid of Industrious instead of the other one. Because at least the other one has, I think, value at this point. Because Industrious is giving us construction time. Development isn't really as important. Our development in our home capital is popping 70. So yeah, I think we can really get rid of it. After the nerf, it was tough. Yeah. All right. We get that culture on deck yet? Give me that culture, that sweet, sweet culture. One more year. Next year we'll have it. Or I don't know if it is given all at once or if it's given over time. Sweet. I wonder if we can convince him to convert once we convert to his... Probably not. No longer, but remember the good times. Sure. Give me the points. Give me the points. Give me the points. 100% chance. I'll take that. Before the nerf, it was OP. You could just replace buildings every 2 months with architecture character, and every time it gets 25 development or 25 points towards the development, overall development. Yeah. Yeah. I do remember using that in the exploit in one campaign and just being like, this is a joke. He did. Okay, cool. So, Sweden, who have you put on the throne next? This boy, who's the right faith. Let's go ahead and see if we can send this guy a gift. He's probably not going to like that because of all the offensive wars. Boo. Well, let's go ahead and murder this guy then. He's not even that good of a king. Boo. Cool. All right, we can form a hybrid. It's going to stay West Slavic. Is there a point in... well, I guess we have to go this one. Courtly. Gives prestige, title costs, house opinion. Ooh, that's actually good. Court grandeur +5. Traditions. Sino check. I'm alright with that. We can get 7. Let's go and unclick everything so that I don't get confused. Only the strong, of course, we'll do that one. Warrior by merits. Court eunuchs. You know, we could do that idea that we had. Family business. Base progress skill for only close family members. That's not worth it. Castle Keeper, I think. Mountain Ruralism, Mystic Ancestry, Xenophile. And what was the other one we wanted? Gain renown for constructing, upgrading this. Monthly for building. That's good. By the sword. Oh, I was gonna I was about to lose that. That would have been dumb. I think that makes sense, right? Unless we want to get rid of mountain ruralism, because I could see us not having use for that. Get rid of mountain ruralism. Maybe pick up court eunuchs. Or maybe family business. I don't know. What do y'all think? Maybe this one? Philosopher culture instead of mountain ruralism. Have additional bonuses. We get the men-at-arms unit. All right, we'll just stay with what we got. I think that's good. All right, let's double check. Only strong, warrior by merit. By the sword, castle keepers, xenophile, and yeah, that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm missing one. Oh, 7. All right, cool. It says only one vassal is not interested in converting. That's fine. If we send him a pile of gold, will he change his mind? No, probably not. It's funny because I'm switching to his culture, so he should be a homie. He is a homie. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that's not it. 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. Bribe with artifacts. Yeah, we got him good. All right, let's form the Sino check. Let's go with Eastern Europe. Let's keep mostly everything Eastern Europe because I love how that's definitely a Chinese character or like similar looking Chinese character, but cool. New era, new people. Great, great, great. The issue though is, did all of my lands convert? No, unfortunately. How long will it take for this to change? 4 years. All right, let's just do it. And at least in our core territories. And that means now we can get off to murdering. We can get off to attacking more people. Let's see. Who's next on the chopping block? I think it's these guys. They have Holy Kingdom of... let's probably go for this land. Where's their capital? It's just outside that land. So perfect. Let's go with that. No, not the Duchy. Kingdom of this gate. The Siran Khanate. What decides what counties convert with you? No, it's definitely random. It's 100% random. I think they just, within the ones you control, they like give you a certain percentage of like, I think it's essentially a dice roll because like one, obviously your capital always converts, but it looks like 1, 2, 3 only converted. These didn't convert and those didn't convert. So that's annoying, but what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Yeah. So it looks like only 2 others converted other than the capital, which, to be honest, is annoying. Wish it had been more, but tease, would it tease? And it looks like, who's using you? That makes sense. What was the other thing I needed to be looking out for? Converting the souls of some other characters, like this lady. We tried to do this. Have we demanded her conversion? I had one where only my capital converted. Only one converted it, and it was not the capital. Oh, wow. I swear only always the capital gets converted, but I could be wrong. All right. Let's merge our troops. Of course, all of our men-at-arms units are not raised, because that would be too simple. Bruce in this iteration has grown up to be a boy cat, which you love to see. Little Brucey baby. Little baby Brucey. So some of these people are not as wealthy, but some of them are pretty wealthy. Yeah, like that kid has so much money. Wealth is plentiful within the empire. Yeah, you can have that on me. That's fine. Let's see if we can bribe anybody else. All right. These poor souls need shepherding in these horrible times. Give me your money and I'll shepherd you to a better life under the rod's control. All right. Why are you going this way? Whatever, it doesn't matter. It's done is done. Could somebody just write a little script so that I don't have to keep accepting all these indulgences? Like, in what situation would I not want to accept indulgences from people? Oh no, I've gotten too much money. Oh no, that's horrible. But maybe that's the idea. Who knows? Let's get our levies there in time. They're not going to get there in time. Oh, yeah, they are. No, it's too expensive. And no, it's too expensive. Auto accept indulgences. And as your faith is, yeah, it becomes like administrative work. And I'm a king. I don't do administrative work. Your boy does war, murder, air making, just that kind of activity. Like, look at this. The top of my screen is just filled with this nonsense. And it looks like a lot more people are starting to convert to our language. Yeah. I had a game where half of Europe and North Africa and the entire Middle East converted to my religion, and my Sikh indulgence broke my computer. Yeah, they can get hairy. How do you know how the Pope feels? The thing is, the Pope had uses for money. The point of money in this game for me now is just to offset how many troops I can raise and build buildings that I don't really need to build anymore. Like, especially because we haven't had tech in years. So we teched up too quickly. So money is worthless in that regard a little bit. Okay. This guy switched back, you son of a bitch. Okay, why don't we just... Can we revoke his title? Looks like he's at war with somebody. Maybe they'll convert. His son needs to... We can try to convince his son. Let's grant his son some land, and maybe that will... Oh, okay, never mind. Gotta go. Good luck. Hopefully you don't cause revolts. I'll try not to, man. Bandy, I'll just do my best. But I think everything's in good hands now. As I say that, we're probably going to spawn a couple more revolutions. But at least we'll start getting more renown for our family. These guys not converting is killing me. Yeah, these two not converting is giving me heart palpitations. Offer guardianship. Your son, convert faith. That's great. Let's go ahead and murder this guy. Or revoke his title. We can't. Of course not. Maybe we'll revoke his title and then do it that way. Force him to convert. I did this when I got a lot of money, but I went to all the provinces and built anything to help with the development boosters. It took 45 minutes to do it. That's insane. That's a lot of time to be doing that. Cool. That should be the end of the war, right? Yeah, no, it looked like his opponent was a 2-star nobody. I don't have any lying around land, do we? No, we don't. If we capture him, we'll demand his conversion. Yeah. Alright. Bruce is purring in my lap. Cute. And then we just need to take one more land. And we're no longer over. I was away for a bit. Still the same rebellion as of 45 minutes ago. Nope. Rebellion's done. Took us a minute, but we finally sieged enough land down that it didn't matter anymore. Alright. Cool. Some new lands to add to our people. Let's go ahead and actually go through and usurp a bunch of the titles so that we can then give those titles to a Bruce family member and they get all that land. And we get a bunch of renown because of it. Cool. Let's go grant. No. Let's go grant to somebody who's already well developed. I think that's probably the smart thing to start doing. Novgorod, do you want some land? It's gonna give us 100 or 1300 renown to do this, so that's great. That probably should give us enough for a dynasty, almost. You could give him some land, maybe some duchies. We could also just revoke his title or put him in prison. I think if we revoke his title, I think that might work. But he owns different lands. Let's go ahead and revoke his title and then we'll fight him. Fight him for his lands. Let's go ahead and raise a bunch of mercenaries to do it too, so that they're here, ready to fight. Raise, cool. Let's get them walking towards his troops. Looks like there's some other rebellions happening at the same time, which is actually kind of good that now we can take out all of these kings that have been causing me issues. Playing as Navarre 867, I think my succession law is going to end my run. Nah, the thing is, about succession is you can always just kill your kids by putting them in prison. Or are you meaning like you're about to elect somebody who is not your family member, and that's why? This lady started a faction against me? That's not very nice. Let's go ransom everybody who can be ransomed, and then... yeah. I wonder if that faction against me, what that faction's about. We got a ton of them, so it doesn't really matter, actually. Looks like Sweden's in 2 different wars. Yeah, that's dumb, Sweden. You should not have joined this war. This is a mistake on your part. Not a good idea. Sweet. Now we can do graceful aging. No prowess loss. I wonder if that's gonna if next month this will go away and we'll get all of our prowess back. Doesn't look like it did. When does graceful aging take into account, I wonder? Is it on my next character? Because this character's already technically begun aging. So you cannot ungraceful. You can't all start graceful aging now. Looks like, yeah. It's not done doing it yet. Okay. Let's just cap all the land that he personally owns. He owns this one and this one and this one. Where is this one? It's right here. Okay. Thankfully, a lot of this land is easy to capture because it's mostly tribal, or was tribal for the most part. It says this is under siege. Oh, that's not my deal. House seniority plus mystical ancestry renown with rotating titles. Yeah, because then you can just get constant. I don't know if you can make all titles. That'd be a good question. Is like, could you instill like every new title that you got was under house seniority, or is it only certain titles that you could do that with? Like, that's my question. Like every new title you got, could you make it house seniority? That would be a good question to make an interesting amount of renown with. Kind of a cool exploit, because Czech gets it early, so you could technically just expand a bunch and then force all the new titles to do that. Let's go find where their army is. Their army is here in the south. Let's see if we can get this holy order. We can. Let's go use them to abuse these guys. Wait, you get renown if you give duchy titles? Yeah, that's what mystical ancestry is all about. It has to be given to our family specifically, but it's a cool... There's a video I made where I literally just started the game off with mystical ancestry as Nubia or something like that, and just constantly just kept getting more and more renown, free renowned, essentially. Let's go ahead and murder this guy so we can fight him again. So when we get all these new titles that we're about to get, I'm just going to give to a family member, and they can, we're going to get more of that. Did they just run away? No, that battle didn't happen. They ran away. Cowards. Does our men-at-arms units have... Or Holy Order now has... it has these bowmen. Weird. It has horse archers plus those bowmen. What a weird Holy Order we've gotten. I'm just gonna keep winning these sieges, I guess, until they give up. But it would be nice to get more if we had at least a couple battles in our belt, under our belts. Where did their army get off to? I feel like they just ran away. They just said, nope, not gonna deal with you guys. Ciao. Same with the Swedes. They're, I don't know what the hell they're up to. Not feeling well. We made this kid a witch. Now we can imprison him. Thoughts on Mount and Blade Warband. Thing is, I never played it. I've only played Bannerlords too. It was kind of one of those games that kind of didn't get under. I missed out on it, so I never played it, which is unfortunate. But because I hear good things, I liked Bannerlords too, and I'm probably gonna return to it eventually. Sampi was the other guy who was going to get his lands revoked. You dummy. You dummy. Gonna go ahead and revoke more of his lands. Thank you. And then I'm going to execute him because he is a traitor. Alright, now let's negotiate. Demand his origin. No. Let's renounce his claims. And that's it. Go away. All right, now we have more lands to give away again. Let us go and do Sampi first. We'll go Sampi. We'll go to... why can't I add it? Does it have an election? Is that what's going on here? Did they add an election thing to it? No. All right, well, let's go find a nice vassal such as... Not this guy. He's not a nice vassal. Such as this is not gonna be it. We gotta go find a nice Bruce family member. You guys, Wallachia, you want some land? Are you not technically one of my family member? Why is it not saying we're getting renowned for giving this to you? Does it have to be a house member? Like this guy. If I went ahead and gave him... Okay, so it has to be a house member. Ah. That makes more sense. You can control that. Cool. And then let's see, is there another house member somewhere that I can use and abuse? This person, which is dumb because they're all technically my house. They're just, or they're my dynasty, not technically my house, actually. Let's go rank. I don't think a lot of these kings are still... No, Novgorod, for whatever reason, still is part of our family. So you can get all this terrible land. Be king of all of that, too. Why not give it to unlanded family? Unfortunately, we're getting close to our vassal limit still, and we need to keep that in mind. Like we're at 60 out of 60, so we can't really afford any new dickheads. We have too many duchies. There you go. Great. When I disinherit him, he could come back and claim the throne before succession. I got 2 boys. Their heirs is under a different liege. When I disinherit one of them, can he come back and claim the throne before succession happens? I don't think so. I think you're fine there. We will now begin taking bets on how long his ruler will live. He's about 71. He's in good health, so my guess is he's probably going to last another 20 years. Easy. Another 20 years, easy money. My snack is homemade chicken quesadillas. It's good. It's good stuff. All right. How much longer until this is done? It's getting close. Just 300 more. Let us go down here in Africa. We have yet to piss off a Guianan recently. We could take this kingdom. You don't have snacks? Let's do this. Go Congo. And take the indulgences as well. Let's see. What are the powerful vassals stuff? We can do this. We can create titles. We can modify contracts. We can ransom some prisoners. Let's do that. Except for we're not ransoming this guy because I want to revoke his kingdom title. So we're going to have to do it manually, unfortunately. I went all out, all you eat pizza buffet, and I'm stuffed. Oof. I wish buffets would be a thing again in the United States. There are in certain regards, but I just have not been to one. And I kind of miss them. Kind of miss that good, all you can eat. Demand his vassal to surrender. I don't know if he can do that if he's in prison. Just be like... Loyal's always great. Let's go revoke his kingdom and revoke his this. Great. This child. Send him a gift. Can we demand his conversion? How does this one child have 3 different titles? Great. Cool. All right, let's go find another Bruce family member. Let's go. Sampi. It's causing a lot of upset people probably by doing this, but let's do it anyways. There's probably some vassals who are we can get rid of that are like if we look over here. This looks terrible, and it's all my fault, but that's how it goes sometimes. Is there one dynastic legacy that gives you more vassal limit? I think there is one, right? It's under glory, I think. No. Yeah, vassal limit plus 10. Fuck. How is it possible? Yeah. Vassals are less likely joining liberty, righteous, general opinion. I don't know. some good sandwich talk happening in chat right now. Let's go and look at our direct vassals and see if there's anybody who is like this guy. We don't need to be in charge of you. Go away. That's not it. For some reason, this guy has been under not my control, so let's go deal with that. You could make an artifact that would increase the limit. Grant rightful vassal opinion. I don't think that's an option right now. We can be active in 2 elections. It's our son. What is succession looking like actually right now? We need to... Did we break the mic? We're back. I think. Yeah, we're good. Why do these people keep switching to the old ways? Huh? Stop doing it. Stop switching to the old ways. They're not worth it. But... Alright. What's next? Finish this stupid little war, and then we can keep it moving. Do we have a hook on him? No, that doesn't make sense. I got spooked by a surprise. There are 2 Grand Vassals rightful liege option. Is there? Grand Vassals rightful liege. You're right. What's your kill count? Kill count's probably at like 217, but that's because we've executed a ton of people. I think I've personally killed like 20 people. I wonder if you can go to that list and say death date, death reason. I think a lot of these were... I can't believe you can sort by death reason. Like, can we sort and see, like, mysteriously died? Yeah, a lot of these at the bottom are me. Would you want a newer Empire Total War? I would love medieval Total War to happen. If they remade that game, that'd be sick. No shame on the Warhammer series right now. I've played it before. I like it. It's not really my bag, totally, but I wish it was a medieval one would come back out, or Shogun would be another good one. Any of the Total Wars that were prior to the Warhammer series. Just because I like Warhammer. I like the lore a lot, but I would like them to get back to just not the fantasy-based ones. at least maybe do another change back and then go again. What do you think of the new memory dynamic of CK3 where you can see people's, like, how their lives have unfolded? I think it's good. It kind of gives, it was a feature that should have been at launch, in my opinion, because it's like, how are you supposed to enter into a character who's been living 52 years and I haven't been him for 52 years. I've been him for 2 years. How am I supposed to know who he's hated, who he loved, how he got to this position, you know? Where does With the Trees come from? I think it's a scripted event where you, I think it's a hunting trip where you have intercourse with your wife. I think that's it. Total Warhammer 3 got too easy. Total Warhammer 2 was really good. Total War Sonic Hedgehog. No, please, Lord. I don't think the world needs that. I think the Warhammer series has probably been a good addition and they've learned a lot. But I think, especially because they did 2 and then 3, and I haven't been keeping track, but didn't they do another one where it was like the old Greek ones? I didn't play that one ever. But it'd be nice to go back to Shogun or, like I said, Shogun or the medieval. Gavin, don't be saying that. Sonic, don't whisper that madness into the world. Sonic the Hedgehog, a story about, I don't even know that no, that's not even, I'm not even putting any more thought into that. Troy, yeah. Troy Total War wasn't my favorite, or I wasn't my favorite because I didn't even play it, so there's that. All right, what's our vassal limit looking like? I think we have 2 more. We have 3 more slots, so we could give it to someone landed Bruce. Or we could just keep feeding. Keep feeding these people. Feeding and feeding. Zombie dambida. Waka waka. Zombie dambida. It'd be robots, Eggman versus Metal Sonic, armies of robots. Nope. Next, you should conquer the world in EU4. God, that would be so. I need to take a break from World Conquest. There's no. Doing EU4 would be a task. His primary area is meat. This is actually great. Why is that true? House seniority? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Do you see this? Do you see this, Mad Lad? I can just grant all of... Oh, man. That is creme de la creme right there, baby. We're just going to grant him all this land. Yeah, that's insane. This one's for Africa. Sambidambida. Dude, still slaps all these years later. When did that come out? 2018? Yeah, still slaps. Shakira still can hold it down, except for PK's. We all dislike PK now, which, you know, that was true no matter what. Okay. So this guy has house seniority. Is that true for all of his other? I think it might be true. What an imbecile. Cool. Why don't we take on these guys next? The Yukonusko or these? Yeah, let's do these ones. We'll do this. And the other nice thing about having such a large holy order is that we don't have to fight wars anymore ourselves. Gerard Piqué is so savage to Shakira. Just letting that curl come into their household, not only into their boudoir, but also to let her eat her yogurt. I can accept a man cheating on a woman, but I cannot accept a man letting that said woman eat his woman's yogurt. That's where I draw the line. For all those who don't know what the hell I'm talking about, Piqué, the husband, former husband, I think they're divorced now. I don't know if they're divorced. The husband of Shakira cheated on a lady, and when one of the anecdotes that came out of the story is that how Shakira found out was because her yogurts were being eaten, because she was like, PK wouldn't eat my yogurts. That would be insane. He doesn't like that yogurt. But a random woman coming into my household and eating yogurt, now that's more likely. Wild turn of events. It's looking a lot pinker. You love to see it. It'd be better if some of these lands were getting consolidated by somebody else, but, you know, what are you going to do? What you going to do? What you going to do? All right. Gerard beef. All right. So hopefully we can take them in this fight, and then that will be the end of their army force, and then we'll just walk onto their capital and take it. Zombie-dombie-da. Our next character is going to have one hell of a time. Unfortunately. Oh, that was huge. Did we? Yeah, we absolutely destroyed their army. Shakira said Gerard changed a Ferrari to Fiat in the interview or a song, and then Gerard actually started driving Fiat to the stadium. Interesting. Either way, PK did our girl dirty, and I'm not into it. And that's how that goes down. Give me your title because you don't deserve it anymore. And now hopefully these guys will invade and take it over. But in the meantime, here's some more land. my poor vassal is just like, why do I keep getting more and more land? I was like, well, technically you're still related to me, so that's why. Let us go. Grant territory. Boom, boom. He's like, stop. For the love of God, I don't need any more land. And I was like, oh, au contraire, you do need more land, my good man. Let's also create this and this one. And this one. He just wants to spend his last couple years in peace. No peace for you, my man. All it is more rebels. He's got 26,000 troops, so like the AI is smart enough to like fight off people. He'll be fine. There's no issues. Plus, it will be my issue in the future, anyways. Once he dies, I have to take control of it. Okay. Now let's take on their neighbors. Finland or... yeah, we'll take this kingdom. Someday he'll know peace, and only in the arms of the Lord of the Rod. Yep. I hate that bug that just they spawn and they actually don't have any resources. They don't have any supply. They just instantly are dying. That's my least favorite bug. No. Iceland's last. They must witness all the conquest that happens in the world. Iceland, and then probably Ireland has still yet to be. Oh, look at the big pants on this lady actually getting some conquest done. You love to see it. Do you want some gold? Here's some gold to help out with this conquest. That'd be great. There you go. Whole body. All right, now that he's a whole body, he's still in good health, which is actually really good. If you're in good health at 71, that means you're probably gonna live, unless we have the cancer come through. I could see us living to 93. As soon as you get to fine or poor, then things really kind of start to go downhill. The cancer. It's coming. The cancer. Knowing my luck. Till we meet again. We should probably be getting our grandsons educated. Like this boy. He is genius and Herculean, but he is not comely. What is that? Because your wife is an idiot? Well, he's not going to be inheriting the throne. Probably this one. Yeah, I don't care. You can easily live 50 years with cancer. Yeah, maybe in the modern era. More like Niceland, Kevin probably at 1452. If we go more than 1300, I'd be very, very surprised. Especially because this is like cleanup stage of the operation. The only real concern I have is internal politics. These guys are the only let's actually look quickly. Let's look and see who's the strongest in the realm. It is I am the strongest. So go military strength. It's us, and then it's this guy, and then it's some other dudes. But for the most part, it's me. I'm the strongest. And then these other 4 who aren't under my purview. I told you I got cancer at age 34 and lived to be 92. Well, damn. That is actually pretty impressive. I feel like that shouldn't be allowed, though. You just need to roll good health boons. Somebody's trying to kill me? Little me? How could they? Widow me? Cool. What's up, who? Welcome to the chat. What madness are you gonna get up to today in Crusader Kings 3? Probably some wild situations that you will undoubtedly regale us with. Oh, we're so close. All right. 2 more captures and I think we'll be there. And then we'll give this man even more land. More land, more land, more land. Is that it? Yep. Let's go grant this to, of course. Go to the rank, and we go to, where's that poor boy? He's gonna get all this, and that's it. 925 more renown into our bags. How much more renown do we need until our next renown thing? So much more. So much more. Quick switch to martial counselor task to hostile scheme resist. Can you do that? Oh, hostile steam resist. There you are. Don't think I've ever really read this one. Increases night efficiency. That's probably why I just stopped at that one. All right. Ciao, Bliss. Some Vikings. Show only recent title things. Twitch, don't do me dirty like this. Let me watch the stream. All right. Looks like Europe is finally getting consolidated. We can take probably, I think the next big take will be these guys. We should take Yemen away from them or something like that. Looks like Persia is having some internal conflicts. Did these guys get sorted out? Kind of. Slavanovsky is there, but it's not as much here. I don't like the fact that this child is still not the right faith. In 4 years we can demand it from him, or we can expose his secret. Well, we can imprison him now. Expose his secret and put him in prison. And then we can just negotiate, demand his conversion. Yeah. I think he'll stop being mad at me. Cool. And then we'll grant him a pardon. Right? Can't do that yet. Save India for tomorrow. Maybe. India is getting consolidated. Probably should focus in on these guys in the north. How's the faith over here, though? It's not great. It's okay. It's not the best. There's so much in Africa to do, too. I think we take these guys out because they seem to be really strong right now, and it'd be fun to take... let's do... I don't know. What's the more... Let's look at the developed lands and who... I guess Arabia would make the most sense because we could then just go declare... That's the largest area. But Yemen's where his capital is. So let's just do... Let's do Yemen. I'll take his capital. Especially because we can spell out the south down here. Raise all our men at arms, and then we're gonna do another banner over here with all of our troops. Sponsor this. Says we have a ton of artifacts that we can go through. Let's go. Actually, rarity. Sucks like the King Solomon's throne we never really got to use, unfortunately. My sister's job is all about Yemen. She's the Yemen expert for the U.S. military. Oh, damn. I have a friend currently in Kuwait. He's in the Marines. He's an accountant in the Marines, actually. That's not how he started out in the Marines. He started out as a pilot, but because the Marines are retooling and kind of changing their kind of outlook and what operational capabilities they want for the future, he was given, I think, a number of positions, and the one that he chose is to be an accountant. So now he is doing a stint in Kuwait to account for all the military vehicles in, I think, that area. At least that's what he told me. It could be super secret military operative shit, so who knows. Do you see this? Just a small 635 gold being used like that. Wait, no way. That also casts. Okay. Little did they know. Here comes 100,000 troops screaming down their necks. He knows too much. And then we never heard from him again. Unfortunately, I'm too insignificant to be got by the U.S. military. Also, that seems like... I'm pretty sure that's like public information. I can't wait to see the boat 1,000,000 troops over to Iceland. Yeah, we're going to do it. It's going to cost us like $7 billion. Yeah, sounds fake. Like in the shows. Oh, I work at a bank. I'm just an accountant. Don't worry. Lol is a bad word in Dutch. What does it mean? All right. I keep thinking this is part of our country, but it's not. Is Novgorod considered a march? We should probably give him march status. Let's go modify contract. Let's give him march declaration. He can have no feudal levies. That's fine. Mansqueener. Damn. Damn. Language is so fun. Laka waka zombie dambida za kanekwa. God, it's now stuck in my head. Really want his army to come fight us, but I don't think they're going to, unfortunately. We're too strong. How many troops does he boast? 82,000? It's a lot. Hopefully we can just let them just not have to fight them, or fight them once and then that will be it. That's suspicious. Sospechoso. My wife died? No. This wife died. Got it. I was like, I'm pretty sure my other wife is alive. Alive and well. I'm going to live 2 wives, I think. Well, maybe not. She might outlive me. This is it's called the AI shuffle, where they move around and actually don't accomplish anything. They just kind of move space to space to space. Seems to be a common occurrence that's going on right now. To the Great Hall. Let's see if we can... is this the... Wait. No, you can't go ahead and use that, my man, ma'am. You can just have a look. And looks like some people are having outside of marriage intercourse. A Dutch band made an album called Cut, and the radio DJs were not comfortable with the album, because cut is a bad word for vagina. The band said the next album was going to be named LOL. Cool. Glad the Dutch have such colorful band name titles for their... What kind of music was it? Can't even tell how many troops are right there. Let's do this one. Made a friend. Cool. Some more regalia. Cool. Which one is better, though? This one does 6, and this one does attraction, dynasty opinion. This one's actually much better. Probably have heard of them. I'm really bad with names of bands unless I like know specifically what you're talking about. Okay, we're gonna win that fight. The AI is gonna keep messing around in the north, not doing their job. It's great. They're gonna slowly filter in. We're gonna kill them all. We captured this man's box. We got your box, guy. Now we're gonna take your head. Rat-free environment. That gives us even better health. But as soon as Bruce dies, we're gonna be screwed. That's for sure. Bruce dying, we're out. We're like Audi 5000. Oh no! Our boy died. Not our good friend. Okay. Let's go find some worthy Bruce family member. That's only in our house. He died and took all of his things with him. All right. Founding date. Can we not just click on the one family? There we are. Fuck. Damn it. What about this guy? He's in the midst of a lot of problems, so let's not do that. We're gonna give him so many more titles. Well, unfortunately for him, no more titles. But there are some other Duchy of Semia. Yep, looks like this guy, he's a drunk though. Never mind. Let's go to some skills. Let's see if there's any really good skilled unlanded. This guy. This is my grandson. I don't really like giving him land. What about this guy? This guy is, he's good enough. Good enough for government work. And that's what he's going to be doing for the rest of his life. A lot of government work. Lots of government work. Not Navarra. This one, that one, this one. This one, this one, this one. And I think that's it. And we're going to get 1,600 stuff. Great. Make you king of the world. Open your dynasty tree. I dare you. I do not want to crash this game. That's how that's going to go down. All right. So we have a new... Which one did we think we wanted to go down to? This one gives us more knights, gives us marriage acceptance stuff. Hiring cost goes down. What about this one? Better guests are attracted. Glory? All right. Glory it is. We need to probably transfer some vassals to him. Okay. Alrighty. We're in 2 different wars, which that's not surprising. What's this war? Can I do a white peace? No, will not accept. Where are their troops? They're over here. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't know why I'm fighting this war. Seems like somebody else's problem. But good thing we have plenty of mercenaries to do the fighting for us. Plenty of mercenaries. Just spent 10 minutes looking for a shirt in the laundry before realizing I was wearing it. Yeah, I have moments like that where I'm just like, I thought I was I'm looking for my phone, but it's in my hand. Or I'm looking for an object, but it's on my body. It's tough. It's tough being washed. That's what that says to me. Okay. How are we still above our limit? We just getting some new random vassals places. This lady never converted. Who's next in line after this little girl? A Frenchman? Okay. That's strange. Where else? We probably have some. Fuck, I don't know. We're having multiple wars still, and we need to go kill people and do all this. This is time to wipe peace, and looks like that's almost done. I think one more battle in this war, and we'll be putting it to bed. Especially because they don't have the fighting force anymore to deal with us. Would be done in maybe 5 more streams. Probably, I'm hoping 3. I'm really hoping 3. Because, like, if it's 5 more, there's actually a time limit now. Like a Kevin in real life time limit. I have plans to fly to New Orleans on Saturday. So if we don't get it done by Friday, then we're going to have to put it off until after the trip. Restream is just making calculations in secret. All right. Can we enforce yet? No, 12 more reasons. Come on, guys, we won this. Like, don't prolong this anymore. We've consistently beat up their army. Stop acting like you can win. It's not possible. It's impossible, some would say. Oh, God. We're not going to get there in time. Ugh. If you conquer the world, you should totally get lingua franca. Thing has already got lingua franca, so we don't need to worry about that. But yeah, it should happen in theory. If that's how I'll know I've conquered the world. Actually, I'm pretty sure that's how that's going to come down. It's not like a world conquest until you have lingua franca. Yeah. It's funny because, like, this guy is the last, like, real threat to us. Everybody else is kind of becoming a lot less dangerous. I won't even call this dangerous. We're not even, like... If we were in tons of debt, maybe I'd say that. But I can consistently just let my troops have no supply, and we're fine. Alright, we'll take these 2 spots back, and then that will be hopefully the end of it. My son learned Arabic. It's cute. We'll take Yemen. Cool. Let us go find a Bruce family member. Bruce. The Sampy boy. Would you like some land, Sampy boy? Sampy boy, would you like some land? Making this stupid little ditty. It would also be advantageous for us to go through here and do take all the duchies and make them true, so we can maximize our renown gain. Cool. 1,300 more. Lovely. If we just keep this up, we might eventually have no more renown but that's not true. It gets so expensive. What am I talking about? It's just really, really expensive to do this. Cool. Where's next? It's 1188. We should probably let the not the Byzantines. Well, maybe the Byzantines. The Greek states, probably put them to bed. Did you lose that war? Nope, you're still fighting it. Please just win this war. Be great if you did that. What about Iberia? Are you done with your foothold yet? Nope. Well, what about religious wise? I think we probably have, let's look at our direct vassals real quick and make sure they're all the right religion. I have a feeling they are not. For example, this lady, we already tried to, we could revoke her title. She would accept it, surprisingly enough. Interesting. Let's go and give it to someone such as Novgorod. Would you like more land? We're gonna literally split the kingdom, or our rest of our vassals up between Novgorod and Sampi. That's literally what it's gonna come down to. Great. Let's go ahead and demand these people's conversions. Maybe they'll convert. Maybe they won't. Think you should just take Iberia now. We're so close. I want to do it just so that I can know what happens, just for my own sanity. You know, for science and all that. Yeah, we really need those 10 extra. Plus that modifier. Maybe we do have a random thing that increases vassal limit. Be really good to have that. I don't think so, though. I don't think there's a vassal limit thing. It's funny because, like, you never really need it in a normal campaign, but when you need it, you need it bad, because the things can get pretty nasty. Ooh, that's good. Let's get rid of this in favor of that. Get more health. I want this man to live forever. 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 Gonna make him live forever. Do you like how I'm trying to stay away from, ooh, medium health? Hell yeah. I'm trying to stay away from that copy strike by singing poorly. All right. Still above our limit by 1. This guy's my direct vassal. Where does he live? He lives over here. Send him a gift. Let's demand his conversion, and then we'll grant him to... like Sampi can be in charge of this too. I don't know why I never made the Kingdom of Frisia, but we just never did it. Let's make it now. And grant to this guy. Getting some easy renown. Cool. Let's get this. What are you trying to make? Trying to make us a box. All right. You want to make a box? Make a box. Nubia probably is next. Maybe not. Another day, another crusade. that's where we're at now. Is there any other lands that we should start focusing on? I don't know. It's just like cleanup at this point. I would wish the AI would start doing a lot more of the work themselves, but like they're just so bad at fighting wars. Like, how have they not won this war? I don't know. It's silly. That's for sure. That's all I know is it's silly. 18 days. Oh, we got a ton of prisoners we should probably go through. Let's do this, and then we can go ahead and torture some of them. Rank. All those who cannot pay will be tortured. Oh god, oh god. Alright, should be enough guys. Just enough guys to do that. If you're just joining us, we are actively conquering the world of Crusader Kings 3. Been doing it for a minute now, but you know, rather be here than anywhere else murdering heathens in the mountains of Naga. Probably not a good land spot to fight people on, so let's move off this little hill. And of course it doesn't matter because we're gonna get caught anyways. Oh, nope. It's interesting that they're still coming to fight us. Ever did a campaign to take counties with all the same terrain type? No, because I'm crazy, but I'm not that crazy. I've done ones where like we did the Roman outline. That one was the one I think that compared to this one, that one was probably more mind-numbing because essentially I said the rule was that you could only take the coastline of the lands, and that was like my guardrail essentially. If you can only take the coastline. If you took other lands, you could keep it, or you could take other lands, but you would have to immediately get rid of it. And the problem with that one is that my vassals kept taking lands that I didn't want them to take. But taking all the same terrain types is insane, unless it's like taiga, and then you could like maybe do that one. That one seems kind of more take all the taiga lands because it's pretty much all the northern parts, or all the there's a lot of desert or only farmlands. Terrain kingdoms. My man James just wants me to do a bunch of work. Time lapse. Ends that scheme. Yeah, no, it sounds like a fun. Oh god, the amount of work though. The amount of work, because how many terrain types are there? Like 10, 15? You guys don't know how much time I put into making these time lapses sometimes. I feel like y'all appreciate it, but you don't appreciate it. Like some of them, like initially when I did all the All Republic one, that one nearly broke me. You need interns. What I really need to do is just like learn how to mod, because that would actually fix a lot of the like simple issues. Then I could just go in the back end and be like, create kingdom with X amount of, or this factor. But interns wouldn't be bad. let's see. This is over, so who do we think can handle it? Make Uber mounter culture and take all the mountains. That's insane. But more power to you, my man. Looks like there's some rebels happening here. Sampi's having rebels too. It's peasant uprising. They're fine. Guess what? My lovely Sampi. It's time for some more lands to be yours. And then we'll usurp the kingdom too. And then we'll go to Sampi. And then we go... It's interesting that one character decided to make that house seniority, but now because of that, we're all we're taking advantage of it. I will not do it on Iron Man. Yeah, no, that's fair. Not doing it on Iron Man is very fair because there's no way you could do that. There is a way. It's just like it's not a fun way. I wouldn't suggest. It's not good for your mental health. Let's just leave it at that. Crete. Let's come get that duchy away from you. Bum, 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 bum. Need a mod that plays something different for every time we declare war. I don't know why, but the Seinfeld sound comes to mind when I think of that. I think it'd be really funny. Or just a stupid laugh track or some other just some other sound effects every once in a while to change up the war declaration sounds. All right. The poor Cretians aren't going to have anything going on. There is already discussions about my mental health, so there's jokes on you. Cool. There's 40 people. Why is this guy in my prisons? This is my prisoner and my grandson. Let's ransom him home. Let him get out that way. Elder 2 Nostalgia mod is pretty good. You can play it in vanilla CK3. It's a music mod. Oh, really? I did not know that. That might be good, just to get some new sounds in here. Especially because as somebody who plays a lot of vanilla. Well, vanilla with DLCs, but you know what I mean. I was really hoping that would end the war. How's the consolidation of our religion? It's going good. Skyrim theme for every holy war. Whatever you need. Don't know if horses are on bad terrain. Yeah, everybody's on bad terrain. Except for the bowmen. Is there a CK3 mod you've interested in trying? I've Shogunate mod is great. I want to do After the End. I hear that's good one, but because it's the US, and that'd be kind of fun to get into that. Maybe roleplay as that. Just being a feudal lore of post-apocalyptic America. Probably a good time. Let's go usurp this, and same with this. Oh, dearest Sampi. No. This time it's probably Novgorod, who's still in the midst of that war, probably. Yeah. Also, when AGOT comes out, whenever that comes out, I'm excited for that. I really played a lot of that one, or the CK2 version of it. Probably could murder this guy finally. Looks like we can't murder this guy. How is he so beloved by all of his people? I think it's bullshit. If I send him a pile of gold, will that change his mind? Probably not. No. So close. Can't wait for AGOT 2. Yeah. The first one was, for CK2, it was magnificent. Breath of fresh air. Really captured the game itself as well as the lore of Game of Thrones really effectively in my mind. But you know, it won't be out for a while still, I think, unfortunately. I really wish we would have, yeah, I don't know what other mods I was looking at. 2 years? That seems, oh, until we capture it. Why did we get the Duchy of Livonia? What? Can we get another... Are we literally at our limit? Yeah, we're literally at our limit. That's dumb. I would like to loosen that limit up a little bit more. All right, so what we're going to do is go find another random family member that is of the Bruce variety. So that we can start giving more than just these two Bruce's land. Houses. Let's go some of skills. Because I imagine there's some that are... this is my grandson. He's a bad boy, but we'll invite him to court. And while we'll do that, we can... Can we change this law, add law, make it house seniority? No. We personally have to change it, probably, to make it house seniority. Whatever. He can be in charge for now. We can't grant these titles to him. Why? Why can't we grant these titles to him? Oh, is he doing another one of our... grandson? What's going on? All right, well, I guess we have another option. Sampy, who wants some more titles? Here you go. Boom, boom. Kingdom of Estonia, Navarra, and Pomerania. You're getting to the age you can legally marry one of your direct descendants. Is that allowed? I thought after a certain point you stopped being able to do that. Actually, where are we fighting this war? I've lost... Ah, that's right. Got lost in the sauce there for a second. I thought you had to be, like, way older. Like, how old? You can marry your great-grandchildren? Ugh. Not my cup of tea. I'm alright. Thank you for the invitation, but I'm out. Let's go and invest into our buildings for once in a while. We haven't done it. I think it'd be smart. Mostly we should probably just start saving the cash so that we can build more castles soon. Because we're getting 10 years away from, well, more like 20 years probably, away from when we can increase. This is not even the 3rd level. Stop that and upgrade this first, and then upgrade that. I was asking that question a while ago, James. I thought that because I played a game where I was an immortal character, I must have just not realized it, but I was trying to see at what point you could marry your direct descendants, because as an immortal character you live for hundreds of years, so technically you probably could you could have the opportunity to marry them a lot of times. It's fine. Have you played Tales of Ireland? Is that the one that's like set in the past, Irish past? If so, the answer is no. I have not played it. To be honest, I don't really play a lot of mods unless they really pique my interest. The extension mod, Asia extension mod, I like that one, especially for time lapses. It adds a lot of good stuff. Ooh, that's a big pickup there. Can we just, for the love of God, give you to prison you? 71% chance? Let's try it. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Please work. Hell yeah. Okay. Negotiate. Demand. That's all I want is your conversion. Damn, my prowess is at 24. Well, our prowess would be at 45. Unfortunately, we're old, and that one thing isn't coming into work for some reason. It bugs me that the game caps the number of children you can have. I think it soft caps them. Like after a certain amount of time, you can have more kids. But yeah, it is annoying. I think it's also, it should be something that'll, like, there should be default settings, and then there should be like extreme settings, because there are times where you could, like, I understand for new players it would be tough to for that to happen, like to have just unlimited children. It would be a bad thing, but I could also see it being a helpful thing. Hey, I'm still in the early game. Second character just died of drinking. All right. I'll give you a break. Next time, though, no breaks. More land for this idiot. Poor sucker. Let's do it the more efficient way. Go here, go grant this, go find rank, and we say Novgorod. Oh, actually, he changed his. For some reason, he made Crete his main place. Is it because Crete doesn't have? It has high partition instead of seniority. Is that why he did that? Weird. Graceful aging only stops further prowess loss if it doesn't interactively remove it. I mean, if you're playing Genghis Khan, I should be able to have thousands of sons. Yeah. No, I see. I agree. I see you. Oh, so close to. No, we're 2 away, actually. We should have had mystical ancestry from the get-go. That would have been rad, but it's fine. I take the game as calm as I can. All right, I'm trying to usually grow my dynasty to see where it ends. Yeah, that's a good playstyle. Not like yours truly, who's just like, what am I doing here, guys? Like, what are we doing? Just trying to conquer the world. just to see that we can say we did it. Put the little image on Reddit. Everybody will be like, ooh, that's kind of cool, I guess. And then never talk about it ever again. All right, have a good night. Let's see. Let's attack this guy for his kingdom. The last real like area that we haven't really touched is India. India and I want to get to at least the Mongol spawning. That's my hope. Raise all men at arms here, and then we'll do raise all local. I feel like people underestimate how hard it is to conquer the world in CK3. I think it can be. I think people just also. It's that not only that they underestimate, they also kind of just don't give it as much credence because they're like, well, I know I can do it because I get that strong and I can start steamrolling, but they never really do it because they like. It's time consuming, as you are all witnessing. It causes a lot of oh god, I was killing somebody. Oh, that's right. This guy doesn't have any enemies. It's time consuming. It's not. It can be hard at times to get it all the way done. It requires a lot of mental fortitude to make it come to true. That guy. Who is this guy? County of Mac. Where's your lands? Guess what, my boy? You've just earned yourself a one-way ticket to be not owned by me. Grant Vassal. There you go. If you're just joining us, we are actively trying to do world conquest. And we're pretty much in that cleanup stage. That stage where everything's kind of just like getting more and more like a coloring simulator. Giving more of that crayons to make the colors pretty. Of course, there's some heresy happening. Guys, stop. Stop doing it. Blessed to the rod. Blessed to the rod. I think that's more than 20,000 troops is enough. We don't need to get all 150k. All right. There's the enemy. Let's go entice them into being dead. Walking them past the final door. Into oblivion. Sure. Does everybody love me as my vassals? I think for the most part, people... Well, that guy's not a good example. Everybody has a pretty solid opinion of me. I think it's also... long reign. Long reign is... I think it caps out at 50, but because of that, we're getting so much. And then religious icon and living legend are all giving us good bonuses as well. %, chance. I don't think it's gonna happen. Hunting ends and this guy does not die. I don't know if this mountain fight is smart, but it's gonna happen. It's almost lunchtime. Your boy's getting a little hungry. Probably gonna take another quick break to heat up some food and then we'll get back to continuing this madness. We should also be helping out our poor vassals. I haven't really been doing that, of converting new lands, especially over here. Just start doing that a little bit more. Why the... It's every year the new Mali dude comes in, and let's hope we can revoke the title. Please revoke it. Ah! I've done goofed up. I've done goofed up big time. I've done goofed up this time. Yep, yep. At least we have a large enough army that we can fight two simultaneously conflicts. Probably not smart that I've done it, but we'll just persevere. No need to worry. Don't care about that book. Same with that dagger. How long do you think it's going to take for these guys to raise up all their troops over here? Probably a while. Looks like a while. I was doing laundry and didn't see what happened. What did happen? I tried to imprison one of my vassals who didn't have the right culture, and he's now rebellion. We had an 81% chance of making it happen. And it's fine. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen, but we can make it work. What do you think your greatest achievement in TK3 is? I would say Roman Outline was one of my greater achievements, and then the university tour. I liked that campaign where I went around and I got all 13 universities across the world and developed them up, each of those provinces to have 40 development. That one was that was a good accomplishment. Mother of Us All was one of my really early achievements that I got. It was like actually the first thing I ever streamed on or put on YouTube. If you look at my catalog, it's the very first thing that's there. University tour also gave me heart palpitations. CK3 just gives me heart palpitations in general. Bringing the Hawaiian fashion back. Oh no. But yeah, university tour I say was that. Also Crusader state hopping. I don't know if it was like I don't know if it was my idea originally. Obviously I probably was like read it somewhere on the subreddit ages ago, and then me doing that again. I really liked that one. But those are probably the couple of the top ones. Killing Temujin with a smallpox child. That was a great achievement. Just for the lulz. Alright. Let's do these guys, and God, running this feeling more and more like the Roman Empire as more time goes on, because I'm just out here running from South Africa or Western Africa to the steppe, fighting 2 wars, which, to be honest, probably should be what I do. I said I wouldn't do it again, but I did it again anyways. Well, that's fine. Yeah, those were my favorite too as well. I can't believe I did the white piece thing again. They keep sneaking it in like it's a Sikh indulgence, but it's actually a white piece, and I see it too late every single time. Damn it. Well, next time, sucker. Let's get these murder them, and let's go and bribe this guy. Cool. At least more time to concentrate on these fools down here. Let's send this army over here, and then we can also... we don't have extra siege, do we? Can I get another... No, we can't do another men of arms just yet. Soon. Now I know what to do if we play multiplayer. Thing is, if we played multiplayer, I don't think I would get that many indulgence seeking, because I don't know if I'd be able to make my own religion in multiplayer setting. Hell yeah, you'll love to see it. All right. To be honest, you guys you're all great. I don't really need you to stop. I need you to just stop being the bad faith that you are. Everybody who's in my prison, you too. Negotiate release, demand conversion. That's it. Same with you. Just everybody, just be good people. Convert to the right religion. All right. Oh, righty. That's annoying. We couldn't fight that. We lost that fight up there. Looks like the Mongols are not having a good time. Oh, it's because our poor boy is probably having to fight multiple wars because I keep giving him lands. Interesting that he gave... Looks like house seniority for almost all of these. No. High partition. Okay. Is the Iberian struggle done and over with yet? Oh, so close. I can taste it. I can taste it. Unfortunately, we're probably going to die before. Oh, no, we're in good health, except for we're obese now. We're losing weight. That's fine. We can't attack this guy yet, can we? Oh, yeah, we can. I would love to do a great holy war, but it's just not feasible in this current game. For now, let's just take a quick break, and then we'll be right back with more activities and fun. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Let's see. What's about the sock related surgery? So Bruce, our lovely cat and patron of the channel, one time decided that he wanted to unalive himself by eating a sock and getting it stuck in his stomach, so stuck that he refused to eat afterwards, and that we had to take him to emergency surgery so that they could cut him open, cut him right down the center, and take out the sock that he had eaten, my sock, which was pretty crazy because cats are, shouldn't be eating socks, and this one tries to eat them constantly. Even to this day, since that surgery, we have to have our socks on lockdown or he will go after them. Which is just like, come on. Come on, boy. Poor Brucey, baby, trying to live his best life by eating socks, but unfortunately we do not let him to have socks. Alrighty. What's the snack? It's lunch. Our lunch is sweet potatoes with Brussels sprouts. It's this, I had it yesterday for lunch. It also has feta on it. It's from Budget Bites. It's like the one website I use for all my recipes. They deserve to be showered in all of the glory that they bring to my life. We were thinking about attacking these guys. Where is his place of power now? It's in Syria. Right? No, that's not where his capital is. Not sponsored. Hashtag not sponsored. Yes, we are not sponsored. I was hoping we'd be able to get this guy, but we'll see. Maybe we'll shatter his kingdom if we take Syria. Or not Syria. What is this kingdom he has? No, it is Syria. Go for the Emir of Syria. Take that land away from him and all that. What do you think draws a cat to eat socks? Probably his... I think he thinks it's like tendons of a creature. Like the elasticity of it. Like he likes the crunch aspect of it. Big crunch guy. That or he just likes the smell. I don't know. Or like a small rodent creature. But I don't know. It's weird. He might have like pica, that like weird eating disorders that people have where they eat things that they shouldn't eat, but they like to eat them. He's a cat though. Who knows? Either way, thankfully we learned that quickly before it became too expensive. We had pet insurance before. Not crunchy, like you know what I mean. Like the elasticity of the sock is really enticing to him, I think. Crunchy. Got a nice crunch. I don't know. You're gonna have to bring it up with him in the next board meeting. But yeah, initially when we first got him, about first 2 months into getting him, he started having seizures. So now he has twice daily medicine in the morning and in the evening for those seizures. Thankfully, since we've put him on medicine, he no longer has those seizures, which is great, but it's wild. Whose socks don't crunch? Yeah. Cats have weird things. Like, for the most part, he doesn't do that, but sometimes he'll do it. And it's just like, dog, for the love of all that is holy, please just don't unalive yourself that way. We don't need that on my conscience. I actively killed my cat with socks. and all that. There's their troops. Let's see. How many troops is that? I can't tell if that's 9,000 or 98. That's 98. Okay. Let's go down here. Yeah, I had a friend's cat who when he had a bladder issue, and because of that, he would always go piss on our other friend's pillow. Every time he was having this bladder issue until they put him on medicine, and then it got better. But for whatever reason, he would actively go seek out not his litter box, but our other friend's pillow and do his business on there. Found my cat hanging off a chair the other day. Gave him too much catnip. My cat wants to open the shower drain and hide in his pet mice there. That's kind of logistically, I understand that, the hiding your business. Yeah, you can do that. That's fine. We found out that he is a murderer. Oh no. Guess what? I don't care. Stack wipe them. Ugh. Damn it. Yeah, pets all pets have interesting habits. Just hopefully this one stops being so interesting. Couple more battles, couple more places we'll take. Probably would have been smart to send some people down to try to take his capital. But at this point, if they're going to come up here, we should just deal with them up here. Just keep moving along. I'm interested in seeing if they'll automatically create a new kingdom or if this whole land will shatter into 1,000 pieces once we take this one last kingdom title from him. But nowadays, my cat gets to roam freely at my summer cottage, just living in the best life of countryside. Yeah, we wanted to do that with Bruce, but I'm too afraid he's gonna eat something that he shouldn't and die because of it. Like, I wish he could be an outdoor cat. Right now, we live on the second story of a building, so it's not feasible. But someday, we will probably live on the ground floor, and I would like to let him out, but unfortunately, for his own. We got to protect him from himself at the end of the day. That's the need we need. We've had my cat sunbathing in the middle of the road. Oh no. Summer cottage has a lot of rats. Got to keep that rat free. We got a book. It doesn't give us anything good. All right, so if I go ahead and usurp this from him, will this shatter his kingdom? Oh, hell yeah, it did. Sweet. Probably would have been smart to keep them under our thumb that way, but whatever. It is done. Where are you being attacked? Well, let's go grant this land to some random Bruce family member who can take care of it. Did I give this land to somebody? Who are you under? Technically, you're under here. Okay. Is Egypt run by a family? Can I grant them land, or does it not count? It does not count. Well, let's go back to the watering hole called Sampy. Cool. 1,300 more of that. Dog walkers, dogs are always so confused to meet a cat on a leash. How? You put them on a leash? That's cute. We tried that with Bruce once. He did not like the leash. He just laid over and said, I don't like this leash. I do not like that leash. Let's get these last couple middling provinces up here that shouldn't be in power anymore. Is this 2 different? Yeah, it is. Well, nothing like wasting 300. Yeah, we got to do it. Or is it 2 different kingdoms too? Oh, that's annoying. Well, that's fine. We can do 2 wars for the different counties. Can we hire? No. Let's get these boys put to bed. We killed this guy. Everybody knows I'm a murderer. Surprise, surprise. Man, I just lost that game to this lady. Well, I guess she might have had a better... Yeah, she does have a higher intrigue value than us. We're obese, but we're still in good health. Nothing like being a little bit thick around the middle, plus having all these health bonuses. Sometimes I feel like I stream and I don't eat enough food, and then as soon as I eat food, I'm like, oh, I could stream for another 5 hours. We're good. It took some time to get him to the comfortable and on the leash, but when me and my ex had a cat and dog, it was just convenient to walk them at the same time. That's fun. I feel like that is definitely a cute little picture in my mind. Split, send, and send. All right. Those guys are fighting, but they'll go away. These guys are over there. Once saw a guy walk a cat with on a leash, or a dog on a leash with a cat just following them. Probably the dogger was like, "Why do they get to be off leash? This is bullshit." My girlfriend really wants to get us a golden retriever, but I've been hesitant, especially with Bruce having his own medicine and stuff like that. We could get away with it. I'm just like, I'm hesitant because I don't want to take a dog on a walk 2 times a day. But it's very necessary for your pets to get the exercise that they need. This war got resolved. It'd be nice if my my characters would you know, take care of some of these little things, but they're not. Come on, Paradox, make the AI do stuff for me. We got rebels. Who and what kind of rebels do we have now? We have Kurdish. That makes sense. We did just capture 2 different large areas. You don't have warmongering? No, Edgar, we do. Just the AI just doesn't do it. Like, let's zoom in on a random... well, this one's not a good example because they're 11. Lithuania. whose contract is probably not modified because notice they have a modified contract. They can declare war. They are over here with plus 31, but they have popular figureheads, so it doesn't matter. The at peace thing does not matter. That's cute. All right. Let's go. Holy prestige. Yeah, we've got a lot of prestige, and we've got a lot of also, I haven't even really been paying attention to the prestige. That's silly. I didn't even realize that was happening. All right, this is gonna pop. Maybe we can stop that from happening by just converting some of this land. Some of this more underdeveloped land. No, it's all right. This one. Is this our best learned boy? Looks like he's the most learned of all the boys. The religion is spreading slowly but surely. The Catholics are pretty much stamped out at this point. So are the Orthodox. There's some couple Orthodox people left here and there. We probably should take care of these guys in Scandinavia first, though. Just a quick little chain war against all three of these targets. Does control stop that county from rebelling? It does. To be honest, I don't think it does unless you have absolute. I think that would prevent it from rebelling, but I think a lot of these ones that are about to pop are yeah, it's because the ruler of that county is not the right faith. So like, because this one has the right faith, they're not as angry. But because this guy has a different faith, like Aleppo is run by this guy, they are gonna pop. I didn't know you can select an area to convert. No, you can only do one at a time, I think. Only one county at a time, but I was trying to convert a thing. One of the counties that I thought would work, but we'll see. These rebels would pop. I'm not ready for it. I'm not ready. I'm not ready at all. Yeah, this whole area. Ugh. Hopefully we can get this war over before it gets out of hand. And of course, oh, we do. Sick. Half go there. The other half go here. Actually, we'll split the other half and they'll go. Cool. And then we'll send these guys down here. And that's great. More the merrier. Add their individual counties to our empire. Oh, that's not good. Let's make sure this is on. Somebody's definitely trying to kill us. Or is that already information already known? Our information might already be known. Oh, somebody is trying to kill us. And this guy's trying to help. My son? Oh, my grandson? Why do you gotta hate on for me, man? Send you a little gift. Stop trying to hate me. Kill me. Probably one of my many rivals. I only have one, really. You revoked his title. That's why he hates my guts. Not my fault. These guys have still not made it over there yet. It's gonna take them forever because the game is running super slow. Wonder if we can make it so that they have enough. We have just enough troops to not let them pop, but I don't think it's possible. It's almost 11 p.m. Yavanskin. Yeah. Have a good night. Yavankinster. Yeah, my American brain can't process that name. Let's get Bejeweled, because every time I've done that vid, I found out that you get hooks on people randomly. How happy is this guy with us? That's hilarious. Look at that. Look at that. Plus, look at that. That's insane. Well, I'll try to keep that in mind. Let's do that. I cannot believe how happy that guy is. He's just like super pumped. Also, let's look at the border gore. It's bad. Some places are better than others. The fact that Sampy and Novgorod and Crete are starting to get worse is, I love that. What is the war for? It's Liberty War. It burns. It burns. Never look away. Don't look away, child. It's too... But it's bad, especially with Sampy and Crete being the way that they are. But, you know, you love to see it. Drink up, my friend. Oh, that's the other thing. Should not have that dude as my duke. Let's go, Grant. How many houses do you think we're sitting at now? 39? Damn. And about 1,100 living members. So many people. So many. How do they keep making them all? All right. Like I said, hopefully we can get to the Mongols. We'll see. If your boy stopped pausing so often, we'd probably be there already. But, you know, that's kind of my MO. I guess everybody's MO when they play this game. Wait, that's not it? There's 2 sites? Oh, there is. Where's the second one? That's right here. How strong is the fort on this one? Oh, we're going to crush it. Also, if once we get to 1200, we can get back on tech, which we've been sorely missing this whole time. Ooh, a mercenary hiring cost minus only 1%. Oh. I thought that was going to be a sick addition. Let's go give it to Crete. There you go. I wanted to look at... Oh, yeah. Slavia has very much expanded a little bit. Or is about to expand more. Gobble up the rest of Russia. Maybe take the rest of Slavia. Yeah, all this is about to be added to the empire. You're letting fame level artifacts get destroyed? Yeah. Your boy doesn't care. Your boy's got what he wants and doesn't need any more. Unfortunately. What was the next area we needed to clean up? This stuff in Greece. Oh, I don't really want to do it. Can't you poor vassals do this work for me? Oh, that's almost there. That's 2 different kingdoms. The Armenian Principality got reformed. And the Kingdom of Hessian. Well. Guess we're gonna go for the Holy War for this. So wild. So very wild. This campaign. We're just... I don't know, man. The game is... We've pushed the game into a level that it should not be played this way. This is definitely not the maker's intention to ever get this far and have this much army and have this much gold and have this much, like... It's just like, clearly we're seeing the edge of the game. We've really pushed it to that point now, that especially with not being able to like spread that easily, the AI is constantly working against us. Like our own AI is working against, trying to expand on their own. They're just either too weak or unable to. How much longer until this pops? 16 days? They're probably gonna get there before then. When will they get here? Yeah, perfect timing. We'll debate them into this little conflict. Yeah, okay. Also, the seeking indulgences is wild. It's always been wild, but it's especially wild right now. We got some people who want independence. Why? Are you mad? Too many held duchies. Ah. We didn't get rid of this one. Lebanon. Or Lebanon. Lebanon. Not Lebanon. Cool. We destroyed their army. Wait, did we really just destroy their army? Yep. Pretty much utter destruction of their forces. They never saw it coming. With 25, holy shit. 25, damn, I've not looked at my knights in a second. Some of these boys are getting up to 51 prowess. Holy shit. That's because of thriving in chaos, but like, still. Is that true for you as well, my friend? That's insane. Yeah, at this point of the game, I feel like, yeah, those kings have really good artifacts too, yeah. Yeah, the fact that we're not facing some sort of like counter-revolution, like culture, the fact that we're not, there's not just some endgame level kind of content where it starts to, or at least like some sort of like, what is that called? When it's like rubber band mechanic where like the game sees that you're winning too much, so now it like starts to put new handicaps on you to prevent you from getting too strong. And just like, I think we've had the similar discussion over the last 7 streams where we just talk about how there's just not enough late game content. Like, we're not going to make it to 1300, I don't think, because we're going to be done by then. And by then, there's no point to get to 14, another 152 years to finish out the game. And I think I know I've said it again, and I'll say it 1,000 times. I think my characters are living for far too long. I think that's really what would really fix a lot of these, like, obviously we'd find workarounds eventually, but I think for right now, this game needs more unsettled life. Like, the longer your characters live, the better the situation gets. So if I had already had, like We can look at my lineage one more time, but all these characters, for the most part, live for very long times. Like, my first couple characters should not be living to 73. Obviously, I've used that little cheeky cheese where I started a character off as a beautiful, quick Hail to get the Bloodfather title, which gives us all those extra life expectancy and congenital traits. But even without that, we're just living for so long. So very long. Oh, here comes our army to beat up our army. Is there a holy order in use? Yeah. Starting to be some more holy orders out there, which is good. Good, but also bad for us that we can't take advantage of our own. See if that helps out. I don't think it will, but a boy can dream. It's close. Don't know why the AI chose to raise the troops right there, but they did. What is that noise? Oh, it's a blender. There was this blender noise that I didn't understand what it was for a second. And it spooked me. I got spooked. Why does this guy have such a hate on for us? Revoked his titles, gave his titles back. Here's a pile of gold. Stop being mad. Let's continue to convert this lands. Either way, I still love this game even though we're playing a crazy amount of it. We're going to have to do a palette cleanser of some sort. Maybe pick something off of Xbox Game Pass that I have. Or just go back to maybe playing Vicky 3 or maybe some Total War, some casual Total Warring. Cool. Surprised that this even exists. Usually that's like, that disappears and never comes back. Must have been a title that was created a while ago and just hasn't been destroyed. Yeah, Yep, that's exactly what happened. Surprisingly. You could play Fable. It's hilariously out of date, but still kind of fun. I don't think I even liked Fable when it first came out. I'm a fair weather fan for sure. Sampi, you're still somehow Bruce or Z Bruce, so you get all these lands. Mass Effect Legend. Ooh, I could play some Mass Effect. That would be fun. It'd be a huge departure, but could go Mac on some aliens. My favorite is Dishonored. Dishonored's a good game. The first one especially. All right. Let us see if we can take this land from him. Damn. No. We could take this piece of it. But let's get the rest of Anatolia under our belt, and then we can think about other things. Yep. We have a truce with that guy, so we can take care of that truce by murdering him. We can run a poll. We'll see. We'll run a poll while I'm out in New Orleans, because I'm going from Saturday to Thursday. So then when I come back, we could do it on Saturday or something like that. yeah, this Holy Order is still very powerful. Very, very powerful. Bourbon Street. Bourbon Street. The Garden District. Just going to be hammered. It'll be a good time. I haven't been to New Orleans since that work trip in 2017 or 18, whenever I did that. Looks like those guys are going to need some support. Streak 2. It's terrible. It's all my little cousin plays for some reason. I've never heard of that game. What is it? What is it, like a Streak 2? We can Google search it real quick. You don't need to describe it to me. I'm not that. I've never been to New Orleans. Well, if you're ever in the United States, I would say if you have to choose between LA or Las Vegas and a Shrek, that makes more sense. Shrek 2. Yeah, that makes sense why your cousin plays that. It's probably fire. But like I said, if you have a chance to go to either Vegas or New Orleans, I would say New Orleans is a better time, in my opinion. Well, at least we haven't had to fight rebels in a little bit, so it's fine that this is occurring now. And we actually have a lot of our troops in the area. So let's pull these guys off and send them over here. Let's also find out where this guy is located once he is finally located. All right, he's down here. Can we please get our Holy Order? No, we cannot. And we don't have money. Do we already have these guys? No, we don't. Raise these guys up then. There is a really good World War II museum in New Orleans. I think it's around D-Day specifically, but I might be wrong. But people say it's a good time. You should, and I'm trying to go check it out, depending on how our trip goes. We're also there for the Super Bowl, so that should be kind of an interesting vibe. And it's also the time right before Mardi Gras really starts kicking off. That was a mistake. Okay. Damn it. Weren't able to get there in time. Maybe we can get a white piece. Maybe we'll also try to do that murder thing again. I don't think it's gonna happen though. Maybe I'll visit there while I have some free time in Mexico. But are you going to Mexico City, or where are you going in Mexico? Because like, that could be either like right next door or like really far away. All right, can we get a white piece? Not likely. 3 blocks from Arizona. Lol. Yes, that's really close actually. Who'da thunk? Let's send these guys back up here to finish this fight. Hopefully they just all come together and fight this one battle right here. And that should be it. I can even see the Great Wall of Trump from my hotel. Not to get too much into politics on a channel that isn't really about that kind of shit, but like, it's funny because like, no country has really come through with a good solution for immigration yet, and I don't think building a shitty wall was going to be the solution. And every year there's more and more videos that come out to show how like it's never going to get finished, and also it's like even more inefficient than the sheet metal wall that was put up before. Like it's ridiculous. Wasted so much time and effort on such a resources could have been better used, in my opinion. All right, seek them indulgences. We'll move forward on all this. Let's look at this tab. We could rightfully do this and this. Yeah, the argument was just a dumb argument, especially because like building a wall is just such a simple reaction to a much larger like political thing. There could have been much better solutions, but they don't want solutions. They just wanted one quick fix idea of saying, let's build a wall that won't actually work. My cat heard politics and now left. Oh no, come back. Why are they leaving me? Why are they all leaving? All right. It's 4 o'clock. We'll probably go for another hour and then probably call it after that. I was hoping that the Mongols will show up, but knowing my luck, it will be 12:20 and they will maybe deign to make an appearance. Maybe. Probably not, though. Let's go here. Got it. All right. Hunt and yeah. What really needs to happen is for the AI to pick up the slack. In Finland, we have a saying that among friends, you can either have fun or talk politics. That's a good saying. You can have fun or talk politics, either one or the other. This is a huge army. Can you like stop being so big and go away? How do they have such a massive army? I think it's because of the Holy Order and their allies. Alright. Cool. That's done. Let's go and grant this to Sampy. Guess what? More land for you to deal with. Watch, this one time I'm gonna have Sampy. I'm gonna piss off these two guys that have been giving all this land to, and then all of a sudden everything's gonna fall apart. Cool. There you go. Still have that going on. We could do we could probably do 2 little quick chain wars. Is this a kingdom? Can we do a kingdom for this? No, it's just a duchy. Damn it. Do that one. And we'll do this one. Sure. Just a nice little cleanup operation for y'all. Oh god. Their armies are too strong. Let's raise these guys up to provide some support, and that should hopefully be enough to really stop them from attacking us. But it's because all these holy orders are still around, and they're willing to shell out the big bucks for the holy orders. Look, it's the AI shuffle, not knowing what to do. Someday they'll figure it out. Or maybe not. They'll just continue to move back and forth from the spot that they are on. So goofy. So goofy. Seek indulgence, seek indulgence, seek indulgence, seek indulgence, and seek indulgence. Great. All the indulgences have been sought. And they'll all be happy now. Probably should raise some local. Have you ever been annoyed with a vassal in this game so much that you promoted their vassal to their same rank as them? It robs them of the vassal, but causes a ton of border gore. Yes, I've done some petty things in this game. Have I actively killed a whole family because I didn't like what they had done to me? Yeah. Did I once use a small child as a bioweapon? Yes. But all natural things to happen in the game of Crusader Kings 3. Alright, let's do this and split this team. Half these guys go here. But yeah, I don't really mind border gore that often unless it's like really atrocious, especially because if it's a means to an end. We got more dangerous factions. Who are you and why are you so dangerous? That's the Yemen. It's the Yemen dudes and dudettes. Did you guys not convert that land yet? What have you been up to? They've been converting it slowly. All the Catholics finally out of this area. I have a sneaking suspicion there's a lot of Catholics still up here. Oh, God damn it, Sweden's Catholic again? For the love of God, stop doing this to me! One time my opponent in a war just killed my son, but I had their parents and 2 heirs. They killed all of them, troops 2 times, and so I killed them all. You know, vengeance is sweet, even if it's at the cost of a family member. Somebody's trying to murder one of my sons. Why are these dudes trying to go after me? Go away. This 3%. Yeah, well, I think that's a good choice on their part because traditionally, I don't know if a game can get away. A game can get away with a lot of things, but I'm not selling my cat for 150 gold, you idiot. I can't believe you even suggested that. The game can get away with a lot of things, but that is one thing that is not worth that. Next time you revoke Sweden, you should revoke Scandinavian. Yeah, that's probably what keeps happening. It's so stupid. Can I imprison him, do you think? 74% chance. What happens if I send him a little regalo? What happens if I revoke it? Oh, no, because he's at war. He's going to lose this war, too. Because of all of his vassals who aren't. I can't demand his conversion, damn it. Well, that's unfortunate. Is Persia got good modifiers? They don't. They have this. We can make them a march too. There you go. I give you free reign to invade. Unfortunately, you'll still probably not do it, but you know, you can lead a horse to water. All that jazz. The Sunni Caliphate has given up. They would like peace. There's still Abbasids in charge? Damn. Has this been true forever? Yeah, it looks like the Abbasids have maintained the Sunni Caliphate. They never did I never saw a single jihad, but still a thing. How are we still not out of this fight? All right. There we go there. We can split. Well, actually, we don't need to split, but we'll do it anyways. I want a tracker of how many indulgences we took over this campaign. It's probably like how much cash and indulgence money we have made, because it must be over 1 million at this point. There's no doubt in my mind. Just like so much money. Year after year after year of just tons of cash coming in. Oh, they got a bunch more people to join in. Well, that's annoying. What do you think the hardest ruler to start as in CK3? Probably, it's a dumb answer, but probably Northumbria in 867. You're getting your ass beat 9 times out of 10. I don't know how you win those fights with Jorvikin and all of them breathing down your neck immediately. Unless you can somehow ally the Pope right from the get-go. I don't see that being a victory there. Like you could possibly... maybe doing a custom character. I think the only reason you wouldn't take money for the indulgence is if you want the person in question not to gain piety. Yeah, but piety's not like prestige where like I can use it. They can't use it as effectively. Whereas prestige is a little more, has more decisions riding on it. With the Great Heathen Army. Yeah, that's one way to get it around it, I guess. Let's clear out our prisons. Maybe torture some people. My eyes. Don't worry about it. Look away. Don't look too close. The water go. It's too real. It's too complex. Can we get this guy to give us all of his lands? No. It's not even that much lands. It just looks like a lot more lands than it actually is. Let us take North Africa's land right here. Yep. Fire this. Maybe that Holy War army will give us enough to offset these guys. Probably not. Especially because these guys are now at 8%. Well, once this Yemen thing pops, let's do the try to kill him and see what happens. See if we can get around it. Having to kill those people. It'd be great. It'd be fantastic. It'd be absolutely greatly fantastic. First, I invited a claimant and got a claim on a weak neighbor nearby and just bolted Northumbria. Yeah, that is a good method. We're starting to outlive our children. Ooh, did you see that? We're no longer in good health. We're in fine health. When we lose not feeling well, I think we'll go back to having good health. You went to the Count of Leon. Yeah, and then you can vassalize yourself to Brittany or somebody like that, or France, I think. What happened with the Byzantine artifacts? Good question. To be honest, I don't know. I think they might have been lost to the world. Let's see. We can go back to the last Byzantine emperor and see if she has the artifacts. Nope. A lot of the claims, she has claims on my artifacts, but not on, where are the Byzantine artifacts? Yeah, it doesn't show you post-op. Or just make the fusion. I think they should make piety worth more than just 1 or 2 decisions. If you lose all your holdings, you automatically take 1 from your vassals. Yeah. I wonder how hard is it to how hard is it to make an alliance with the Pope? Because I feel like that can make it. You could be super dangerous if you just had the Pope as an ally. Just like play tall and just have whatever you need to do that. I think you just need high diplomacy plus that 1 skill. Oh, that's right. I was gonna kill people. Let's release all the people who are my faith, and then everybody else can. Can you sort by prowess? No, you can't. Well, off with everybody else's head. You have the Pope's best friend playthrough, right? How did that go? But it wasn't. I was his vassal. I wasn't his. I wasn't his equal. Using him as a pawn in a grander scheme. I was just actively just granting him lands and trying to get him to fight people on my behalf by just having them be bordering each other. But as usual, the AI is just not as competent as you want it to be. You can get a monk family member as a pope, and then alliance with the pope is very easy. How do you get... I've never really understood how that happens. Does anybody know? Because I feel like that would be a sick... if you could automatically railroad who becomes the pope, that would be such a sick bonus for you to have. We could become the... Genghis Khan too. If we switched our hair, if we had reformed our form a hybrid with them, that would have been funny. I feel like you should be able to do it with bribes. Yeah, the whole Pope system is not as robust as I would like it to be. The fact that you can't do certain things is pretty annoying. Damn it, this guy converted back. Yeah, you're right. I need to go ahead and just like imprison this dude. Let's put him in prison. We'll see what happens. If he runs away, then he runs away. Nope, he went to prison. Good. Can I revoke his title? Or I can demand his surrender. Okay, so now we can go and revoke title. No, it's not under siege anymore. No, there's no more sieges. Revoke title. One or more of the kingdom are under siege. Oh, god damn it. What are you guys doing? What is this? Well, I guess we keep him in prison for now. He just isn't corrupt enough. I've only done that with the Holy Trinity mod. Papal conclaves and anti-popes. Oh no, Bruce has died. That totally means I'm going to... Oh, we're in good health again. Never mind. Awesome. How bad are our court amenities getting? They're getting pretty bad. 68 gold every day. We probably should increase our domain stuff a little bit more. Just offset it a little bit. Little bit more. It's 1197. That means we're probably like 15 years or so away from being able to create something or start doing research again. Can you negotiate release demand conversion? I can, but what you said, what we talked about, how we need to get rid of Scandinavian election because it's killing us. Because every couple decades, I keep forgetting that our people are under the influence of Christians still up there. It's bad stuff. This is gonna pop in 2 months. Where are they gonna mostly pop though? I think down here and up here probably. Wherever it is, we'll just drop a bunch of troops in one area and then another. How many are we sitting at? 144. Does she not have a husband? Or she does? It's probably somebody naughty. Naughty. How close are we with this? Ooh, 55. We're so close. Then we can create Francia and then do the Iberian. Oh, we're so close. Can we give them more money to do something with it? Here's some money. Build some castles for me. Why don't you? Invest in your castles. You know you want to. That was probably a bad idea on my part. I just gave them a bunch of money to hire mercenaries. Whatever. Not gonna piss off King Carl that way. No need to be unnecessarily mean. All right, rebels, rebel scum, do your worst. Summon your hordes, so I may then strike them down with the blade of, or with the hammer of, with the gavel of Slav. They call themselves Armenian uprisers, but they're not Armenian. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna put our one group down here, our Holy War Army, to deal with all these hooligans. How many we guessed? About 100K? They're getting closer to 200K. That's a lot of rebels. Okay. The rest should come down here. The Empire of Brucia. Not Brucia. Not my poor baby Bruce. Let's get somebody in command. Like this guy. Yeah, good call, Bliss. Almost didn't do it, and then it would have been bad. 3 months still. Alright, I think we have the majority of those guys. Unfortunately, they always do the levies first, but the men-at-arms take forever to get up. Do I need to raise all men-at-arms? 44 days. Still all over the map. They have siege weapons? Yeah, they all have siege weapons, which is that's a little unrealistic for all of the AI to have siege, all these rebel AI to have siege weapons built. I call bullshit. Yeah, it's weird that they don't have them automatically assigned. I agree. All right, you guys go here. You guys go down here or up here. You guys come over here. We should stop being in the field. Send these guys down over there. Drop a ton of mercs on each stacks. I don't have that kind of money. What I do have money for is to beat up these specific mercenaries. Or drop mercenaries on these specific guys. Oh, sorry, that commander. It's probably not gonna work out either. Oops. Good try. We tried our best. How bad is this gonna go for us? Oh, well, actually not too bad because we have some actual troops there. Cancel gathering. Yeah. It's too late. All right, cool. Kevin's the best at managing multiple front wars. Not like I'm really good at letting thousands of soldiers die unnecessarily in the field because he doesn't get his resources on time there. If you're just joining us, we're actively spreading the good word to the rest of the world. And we're doing a good job of it. A couple little places here and there, still pockets of resistance, but the hardest thing about this so far is mostly just the amount of rebels. Hell yeah, we did it. The amount of rebels we're gonna have constantly. Let's execute this guy because I don't like his attitude. Well, actually, can we negotiate? We can't ransom him, right? He's not gonna give us more than 100 gold. Well, let's. We only have 400 gold. Granted indulgences. You're right. Oh, thank God. We almost ran out there, guys. Whew. You can revoke Sweden title. Yep. Well, no, I can't because these guys are dumb. I'm going to go ahead and retract this guy. And then I'm going to go here and I'm going to say, here's some gold first and foremost, but then please stop demand surrender. he does not dare. Can I revoke his lands now? Yes, I can. Okay, cool. We gained a rival. Now we're going to do the smart thing, as we have not done before. We'll go here and we get remove law. Then we add another law. No, I'm just kidding. Always torture first. Never. I'm never torturing. I don't care how many times it takes me. I'm never going to torture. This guy hates my guts. Does he want this title? He can have it. And we can transfer rifle vassals and all that shit. All right. That's done. Those people have opinions and stuff like that that don't matter to me. That vassal's been put down. We can attack over there. We can probably take this last piece back. We'll do that. And then let's hope the Mongols spawn right at 1200. Fingers crossed for that. That's the dream. Dream come true. I hope I can see a time lapse of all of this. I wish there was a time lapse you could run a time lapse so that it records your the map while you're playing, but unfortunately I've yet to see something like that be an option. Oh, we're so close. Replay? More land. How is our... It's pretty good. Religion's getting closer. That's almost done. 40 more points. Seek indulgences all the way around. Blah, 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 blah. Let's hit these guys next. Maybe somewhere in Africa next, so that we don't have to deal with rebel factions that might pop. The AI has done a good job of converting a lot of this land, but it doesn't seem to want to fully do it just yet. Let's take on these guys, maybe? Go for their county. Or duchy, sorry. That was a county, isn't it? It's one county. I just spent 80 piety for one county. Well, you know, done is done. Is it theoretically possible to have an immortal ruler who keeps them marrying his own offspring as their wives ultimately die of old age, so that, like, at some point just remarry with their niece or something? Not accountable for creepiness or this. Just thinking about whether it would be theoretically possible. Actually, who was talking about that? Was it James or Gavin who said it? Somebody in this chat had said recently that actually your great-granddaughter, you can do it. You can start marrying your direct heirs of your great-granddaughter. Or grandson, or whomsoever they are. Oh boy. 86 and still feeling good. This man is gonna live to be 117. It's gonna be wild. Never gonna die. Great grandchild. Our fair game. Yeah. Fair game. Damn, boy. But yeah, it's a valid question to have, even if, you know, that's the nature of Crusader Kings 3. We got to have questions like that. Unrestricted marriage laws. You can do all the gross shit. Yeah. But more if you're like a Catholic for some reason. One more year, and we get to maybe get some Mongols. That I don't think the Mongols are ready for the heat we're about to drop on them. How's the struggle going? I think it's super close. I think we're 72, so it's gonna happen in these next 2 years. We can start doing the foothold. As long as this character doesn't die, we'll be good. We should also look at this really quickly. How long until this gets eaten up? 38, 36, 35, 59, 94, 87. We're starting to slowly engulf all the empires around us. Is this a duchy, do you think? No. Is it a kingdom? The top 3 parts of it are. I don't know if that's worth wasting that. It's probably better to go after these guys. For Gur or for Gurma? I think Gurma. More. Mas. Dale. If you're just joining us, we're actively sending it to the moon with how well we are advancing the cause of world conquest. Oh my god, it's happening. It's happening eventually. We've done a lot of work today, I think. We've, over the course of 4 hours, we've taken more of the Middle East. Really started consolidating some of these areas. But there's just still a lot of holdouts. I've pretty much not touched most of India and Tibet. But fingers crossed for the Mongols spawning at 1200. It's probably not a great idea if they spawn right now because we have our most powerful army. Actually, probably should have waited. But zero patience, Kevin. What can I do with the prestige? Good questions. We can do some recruiting with our specialists. They're not that great. We can invite champions, which I don't really know why I would do that. I can invite claimants. Really not that much with it. It's kind of worthless to me at this point. It's just a number. Just like money is just a number. It's not really not doing a lot of work for me. It's just so that we don't lose out on something else, I think. You can look at it. I can make the number bigger. A lot bigger numbers. How good are these champions they're sending me? They're not that good. This guy's like low tier compared to like some of these boys. Some of these boys are way better. Yeah, this guy is chump compared to. He barely makes the roster. No, he doesn't even make the roster. That's how bad that guy is. He's 7 points shy of being on the roster. I wish I could trade my prestige and money in for something else. I don't know, like renown, do an exchange. But I guess that's probably good that I can't do that, because then I would just cheese all my renown into that. You're doing that thing again where you accept stuff without looking, you know? Gotta leave life on the edge a little bit. We're good. Everything's good. No longer an antiquarian. We need an antiquarian for our goods. The holy hammer is in danger of being damaged. We've got to heal it. Slav gavel must be healed. Can't we just auto repair all this stuff? There we go. Reforming culture has a 50-year cooldown. Yeah, when did we do that? Must have been a while ago. Not that much long ago. I think courtroom events. What does this guy want? Who the fuck are you? Who is this person? Come off it. I don't give a shit who that is. Your brooch I forgot to repair. Yeah, I gotta do that too. Just get that shit all good. Also, stop being a Yukonosko. The Z sword. I don't care. Hopefully they all pull off the things that they're attacking. Nope. Well, they did. Tried to trick me with your demand artifact. I see it. I see what you were up to. It was rude. Trying to trick me? Trying to trick the player, no less? Alright, it's 1200. So at any point they could probably spawn. Knowing the Mongols and how I've seen their actions, they don't spawn until probably like 1220, 1223. We haven't had a physician in a while. That lady or this lady? Let's get this lady. Let's send her a gift and demand a conversion. This time for dramatic. Oh no! We all knew the risk. You are forgiven. My one son is just learning language after language. I feel like he knows like 10 languages. He knows 6. Do you guys ever fill out all your languages? I don't know why, but I just kind of stopped learning languages. Probably should learn more languages just to get that one achievement. How many languages can we learn? Yeah, we have not been doing that. Just go out there and learn some more language. I stop at 19. That's a lot of languages. You turn my son into a mechanoid. You get in stressed events even if you learn. That's tough. Well, time for a new wife. Summer of skills. Let's go find somebody. Oh, this lady got reincarnated? Who'd she get reincarnated as? Queen this bitch? Okay. Sure. Let's marry this lady off. Let's romance her. This is not a good age gap. 87 to 23-year-old. Sheesh. Shosh. Not what you want to be promoting in real life. But in CK3, you know, whatever makes you happy. All right, we're done with this little war. Maybe you'll get a reincarnation now. Hugh Hefner. I wish that's how that would work. You just give them the. You're like, yeah, you're reincarnated, so I must get the reincarnation. Crete is not the one. We want to give it to Sampy. Sampy gives it back to us, right? Yep, Sampy gives it back to us. Grant them titles to you, my boy. Get all the money in the world, my boy. I think that's right. Boom. Yes. Does she have a past life memories? How does reincarnation work? It's just a bonus. It doesn't do anything fun. It's not like a cool little like boon. It just gives you a couple like I'll look real close. It just gives you more piety, same faith opinion. She's said to be reincarnated her grandmother, Queen Petraza. Which is like, it's fun. It's fun for lore's sake, but it's not really fun for like, there's no in-game mechanic that it is actually doing. How is this guy still around? Where is his empire literally this one county? He's got a one county empire? All right, well, let's go take him out. And we can use our county. And so if the Mongols show up, we're in the area anyways. It'd be fun if you could get memories and walk through them in Henry Stickmin way. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could like get a cute little, or at least you got there like even as simple as just having some of the memories tab. Be like, or there was like a couple events that like, I remember this, like one event, and it like pops up and it gives you like a choice to remember it or whatever. I don't know, something a little bit more. This playthrough we learned to never pick reincarnation. Yeah, it's not happened once for my character, which is kind of sad because I was really hoping that it was like going to be like a thing. But like we can look real quick and see. We can see if we if you get reincarnation event, you can pick from one of the traits of the person, or is it just given a trait? I think you just give the like trait of reincarnation. But let's look at how many people are have the reincarnation trait. So about 179, and it's happened. Like, who's this asshole? King Alok. So it's like, it happens. It's just like, just very far and few between. A lot of them are my family members, at least. That's good to know. The one that has won the poll. To be honest, Bliss, I haven't read enough about it. I've been kind of not trying to look ahead at what is coming up in the patches and stuff like that, just because it gets me to like, dashes my hopes too often. But I should probably read the dev diary about it. I kind of was like trying to stay away from it just because I didn't think it was, I was just mad that it wasn't the ones I wanted it. Can you check and see if they have similar traits? Yeah, we can look real quick. We just got an intrigue point because of that. Let's do, say, this guy. And he is a legendary blade master, ego reveler, forder. His trait was learning. Let's see who he reincarnated from. For some reason we don't have any more of his traits, probably because the game deletes them. So it doesn't look like they are transferring traits that much. No, it doesn't look like there's that much overlap, at least from those two examples. There might be something else that's going on there that I'm not seeing, but it doesn't seem like there is more to the event than just what we're seeing at face value. But we shall see. Let's go, Mongols. Pop right now. Oh, I was really hoping that was about to be it. Court jeers between friends. I must politely decline. He joins my court, whatever. I don't care. Yeah, 4% chance of child to gain reincarnation trait in the ancestors trait at the age of 9. Okay, so there is a thing. It's just I'm not seeing it. Cool. More land for us to give to our Cretan family member. Boom. Delicious. Slavia is starting to get that nice little bend in its step. Good stuff. We own all of Scandinavia. We own most of Europe. Iberia is probably the last place. Some secrets aren't worth, or stones aren't worth uncovering. We just need 15 more points, and then they'll start flipping over the new decision. We can make the decision of the Iberian foothold. And the Mongols are still not here. I guess let's just focus our attention in this area. Let's just do silly little wars, trying to get this stuff all consolidated. Because I'm concerned that if we're in this, not a huge engagement, but in a larger engagement, that all of a sudden they'll pop off and I'll be screwed. Yeah, Jake, we're getting there. We're getting closer and closer. We did that with both Crete and Sampi, right? We made them like marches. Oh no, I should have done that. Just give them a crap ton more troops so that they can deal with all the land that I keep giving them. Oh no. She's my lover. Great. Add it to the pile of prestige I already have. At least it's 1200, so that means the counter should start for this. Couple months, and then we'll be ready to go. Oh shit, we were not doing that, developing the... was not doing that. Well, that was a mistake. What's the first tech we should go for? I think probably bombardiers, or I don't know. We can talk about it once we get to that point. The castle one? Yeah, because that's going to give us the most money. Because we need to... so that we can expand more. And then more men-at-arms. I think castle one first, then the men-at-arms one second. Some factions are popping off. Not my fault. I did all I needed to do. Let's see. This guy wants to fight me one-on-one. I do not. This man is trying to fight an 89-year-old. Get the hell out of here with that. I'm an old man. I'm washed. I'm not supposed to be fighting people anymore. Yeah. Probably, yeah. Castles first and then men-at-arms second. Thankfully we have pretty high learning with this character. We're at 47 learning, which is great. We should have been converting our lands to the new faith a while ago. I kind of forgot that that was a thing that we should have been doing, just because the development just gives better development all around. But as time goes on, we can get it. Would be horrible if Genghis Khan showed up at the same time a giant faction popped and you were doing a chain war. Don't put that into the air, Gavin. That's probably what's gonna happen. So close. Let's take these guys on again. We can do it for the kingdom. That's what I was hoping. All right, guys. I don't need you guys. Need y'all to calm down. Don't put such negative energy into the air about what's probably gonna happen. You're giving it too much power by talking about it. Should just check on my stuff real quick and make sure everything is like, yeah, that's what I thought. We were gonna get close to some of the stuff breaking. Can I just go, why does it not show, like, can I have it, all the stuff that's on display? Do not will the bad things happen. Lucifer, hear my plea. This is too easy. I'm bored. I didn't say I'm bored. I'm just mad that the AI is not doing a lot more of the heavy lifting that I want them to be doing. I got the Spear of Destiny and I'm not able to use it. Why? Because we're not Christian. That's bullshit. I feel like after a certain time you should be able to. Oh, that's not what you want. I wanted the bones. You should be able to use that. Here are the bones. Stone chair. Let's heal that up. And I think that's good for now. Stone of Scone? No, it's Throne of Scone. Throne of Stone. Stone of Scone. Some stone scones. Oh. How much do you think it will cost us to have all 150 or 162,000 troops raised up? Do you think it will cost us 500 gold, 600 gold, or 800 gold? Vote now on your phones. Smelly Kelly says 800. 800 gold. 312 gold. Well, Blue Plast 100, 312. A lot of gold. Yes, sir. Do we have all of our people raised? Yeah, we pretty much do. It's about I would say 415, 430 is probably going to be close to it. Yeah, 430 gold just to have all of our troops levies raised. And that's not actually true. It's much higher than that. It's, no, actually it is 100. It's 147. Just a lot of our court amenities offset it too. Get it. Now get them, boys. Send these guys over here to go fight. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Perfect. This is exactly how we want everything to work. They're just literally 100,000 troops and siege units. That's what those are. So we're gonna make them force march all the way up here. We're gonna lose about 4,000 troops every time we go into a new area for 3,000 troops. It's wild, man. It's wild. Absolutely mad. Glad material. How much is your raised levies cost? Right now it says about minus 480, but then we're getting minus 66% from domain. So pretty penny. That's what it costs. It costs a pretty penny. What could go wrong? Without food, that's what I mean. There's plenty of food. They have supplies. Don't act like I'm not sending them with supplies. It's just that they're gonna have thousands of levies die every time they move through a new area. Everything's good. No, nothing to worry about. The only thing we need to worry about is finding the enemy and taking them on. Did we not raise all of our... No, we did. Where are the rest of them? Ah, they're heading right there. They can eat the dead, don't worry. Yeah, they'll be able to... All 3,000, 4,000 troops that had died along the way, just keep them going. Like the Oregon Trail. Just like the Oregon Trail. Unfortunately, no cholera for anybody in this game. Fortunately and unfortunately, no cholera. Cool. More land? Yeah. We love land. Big land energy, guys. We cannot usurp that for some reason. Well, let's go ahead and grant this to none other than our boys. Rank. Where is he? There he is. Beautiful boy, giving us 1,800 renown. There we go. Meteor hit and killed all Kevin's troops the minute Genius Khan spread a giant faction. Oh no, that would be terrible. But looks like it's not happened yet. All right. It's going to take us 5 years to research this. That's pretty kick-ass. This is the castle one. Yeah, unlocks late medieval fortifications. What are our other options? Bombards, which would be nice. Or is it cranes that we want? What's the one that needed to upgrade the castles? Tell me. We need to have cranes. So it is that one. That's what I thought. We need cranes. Primogenitor. I don't really think primogenitor is that necessary at this point. Because right now, our succession is pretty simple. This guy just gets the Kingdom of Navarra. Everything else goes to our character. Which is good stuff. Speaking of good stuff, how close are we to getting the Iberian now. 7 more points, which is great. Here's some gold. Use the gold to build some castle stuff. More castle stuff. Oh my god. You can always disinherit too. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. All my other sons have moved on to the next realm. These boys are old. My son is 70. He's a little sleep deprived. His son has had sons, and his son is 22. So it's like these kids are getting old or young or too young. Only male heirs? Yeah, Joe, it's the medieval age. Unfortunately, you can make it for equal age or equal inheritance rights, but that makes it a lot more difficult when you have multiple children, and then you have to start killing your children. It's either have one or the other be in charge, or then you have to start murdering some of them to keep it so that you don't lose your head. At least that's my way of doing it. Obviously, other people have their own ways of crowd control, as you say. Let the murdering begin. Real bloodthirsty out here, are we? All right. If the Mongols don't show up in the next 2 years, we're done. That's for sure. We're done for today because it's getting late on all that. Equal inheritance is a challenge in this game. It can be, you can make it less challenging by making it a requirement for you to only have, oh, we had another son. Oh, that would be actually really great if this kid became our kid, if we designated him our heir. Maybe he'll be reincarnated. Milota. Let's make him a... What have we been yearning for? A diplomat or a learned folk? Let's just see what he does. We can figure it out. Let's get a good court tutor in here, though. Our daughter, who's 69, can be a good court tutor for us. That's wild. And a 90-year-old having a child. So you have 90 years in difference between you and your father. That's some wild shit. Equal inheritance game sounds like an interesting... You can start as... if you start as a Nubian culture, I think that's who does it. They have warrior queens, or is it can enact equal gender laws? So if you want to do it that way, that's one way to go about it. You could also do it for mother of us all. It's one lit way to do it. Two out in all of our Sino, 40% of all Sino counties are inside of the Netherlands currently. It'd be interesting to try to go for a cultural victory where you try and get all the culture, all the random culture bits that people normally don't have. He's Mick Jagger. Oh, gross. Gross. He's got moves like Jagger for sure. All right, let's get out of this war. No need to mess around. These people want to just give me indulgences. Wow, it's a day's difference. Let's go get these last bit of troops, and we'll send these guys up north. Seek indulgence, seek indulgence, seek indulgence. These two have been shacking up. That's unfortunate. I don't care. This guy is trying to buy a truce. Nope. We're in the opportunity phase. Oh, yeah. Okay, so what do we need to do for this? We just need to have a title of de jure land next to theirs. Let's finish this war and then we can do that real quick. We can do it. We can do it now. All right. Finish this war. Properly allocate all the lands and stuff. Usurp. Why is my last comment spam? Psh, I don't know. YouTube does strange things to those we love. Let's grant this to the Saint-P Lord. Lord of Saint-P, so he can do this. Give us 825 renown. Can you form the kingdom of Aquitaine? It's not the kingdom. We have to have empire. So we need to take Francia. And then that should do it. I think. The title border held de jure land of empire you hold, which is not Hispania. So if I made... The title borders held de jure land of an empire you hold, which is not Hispania. The title border. The titles borders held de jure lands of an empire you hold, which is not Hispania. We hold Francia now. Let's make this primary. We hold Francia. Oh, we still have to make it change. Are you sure? No, it's switched. I don't think it's done the thing. The title borders held de jure land of empire you hold, which is not Hispania. I don't know what that means. The titles held de jure land. Do we have to like come over here and make... Can somebody explain where I'm going wrong? Feels like that should be where we own... All right, let's think about this critically real quick. So we don't own Aquitaine, but we do own Navarra. That's not in question here. What's in question is the titles held... Let's look at the wording again. I'm confused by it. The title borders held de jure land of an empire you hold, which is not Hispania. The title borders held de jure land, but... So we hold Francia, so that's technically the title held. Yeah, no, I know Empire of Francia was split. We're not going to let that happen. Try and make Francia your primary title. I don't know. That's silly. I don't know why it's not changing, but it's not. It's dumb and it's not. Well, it doesn't matter. We can destroy the title without having... Oh, well, there now this is happening. Like, this is starting to spread. I'm unused to the blue color. Yeah. Let's go back to making the other one our title. I don't know why it's not working. We can probably do some research after during the break. So let's just destroy the title for now. We have the stuff to do it. It's gonna piss off some people. Yeah, that's fine. It's mislabeled. Does it mean that we have to have like more land? I don't know. Doesn't matter. I do personally hold Navarra, so that's not the issue there. I don't know what the situation is with that, but all right, let's go for another. You need to hold a kingdom title that borders the de jure land of Empire of Hispania. Like I need to hold Aquitaine, is that what you're saying? That's easy. We can go down here and just rip this away from you. Like Aquitaine. Let's see if this doesn't start a huge rebellion. That'd be great. I don't really want to fight this guy. Let's make sure there's no random independence faction or anything like that. No, it doesn't look like there is. But this is going to piss off a lot of people. Let's actually see if we can revoke. Let's find if we can get a secret on this guy first. And if we can't, you know, that's that. But let's try getting the secret before messing anything up too much. Because knowing my luck, it's going to happen. Save the game before revoking. Steal his kingdom, give him masterwork dagger. Here's a dagger for all your issues. All right, we'll wait 6 months, and then if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, you know, whatever. Give him a kingdom somewhere else. I don't know if that's the issue here. I think the issue is that I can't just revoke a title from him. Relocating him to Siberia. All right, let's try the one time. If we can't do it, then we can always fabricate a claim. Actually, we could also just imprison him. No, that's actually way worse. Four months. I hear Iberia is nice this time of year. Oh, most definitely. Is this one county run by somebody who is still... No, they just conquered it recently. So they didn't find a thing. My son learned a language. Did we ever learn that language? No, we stopped learning it. -40. That's cold. Yeah, that's fine. I'm a murderer. I know I am. All right. Did he find a secret? If he didn't, you know, we can deal with the consequences in due course. Our counselor has died. Sneak about the snow. Buy a ticket now for only $9.99. Not feeling well. Find a secret now. We found a secret about this dude. That's not what we want. All right, well, let's go ahead and revoke it. 76% chance. Difference in military strength. This belongs to him. He's a king. Let's revoke it. If a war happens, a war happens. Okay. You're right. It is mislabeled. The weakening, warring state of Iberia opens the peninsula doors to outsiders. If you could declare themselves the new Slavic leader of the region, or simply glory invaders, blah, blah, blah. Strongest to the strongest. Slavian consolidation. Dividing the faith and people of Iberia have given us a grand opportunity to busy fighting each other. New blood was needed in Iberia. So does that mean it just ends the Iberian conflict? Oh, that's anticlimactic as hell. I thought that was going to do something much cooler. That's annoying. Well, guess what, Sampy? Now you're in charge of this land too. Well, that's unfortunate, but now we know. So now you can just, it ends the Iberian conflict right then and there, and now you can just go ahead and take all these lands. Well, damn, I thought that was going to be much cooler. I thought we were going to join the Iberian struggle, but instead it just says, nope, that's it. Does that mean we gain access to the... No. Yeah, I thought you could enter it as contender. That's what I was hoping to do, but it just didn't come about that way. With that said, let's actually just take the rest of these lands away from these jabronos. We'll take their lands and then probably call it for today. Right as I say that, the Mongols will spawn. To join, you would need to convert the kingdom into your faith and culture. That's less fun. I feel like it should be more like I've forced them to recognize me as a contender because I have X culture and stuff. I don't know. Either way, you know, good to know. Good to know that it wasn't worth our time and effort. Because also the Iberian, like, the Iberian foothold didn't, like, prevent me, or the Iberian struggle didn't prevent me from, like, taking over the lands and stuff like that. It just made me less likely to take it over because I thought I needed to do that. Let's do this one. Silly, silly. Well, now we know. Add it to the pile of knowledge that may or may not be used later at some point. Let's now burn these boys to the ground. It says we have an equal opportunity. They're probably defending against a... Yeah, it's done that you once it's over, you can't access it. But and just like that, 6 months later, we own the most powerful country in the Iberia. So silly. So silly. All right. Once we've done allocating this, I think we're going to call it for today. We're at how many hours? 5 hours and 30 minutes. It's been a grip of time. It's been a good use of time, I think. It has been, I think today was a better day than yesterday. Felt more accomplished with our actions today. But yeah, next and final hurdle will probably be the lovely Mongols whenever they deign to show their faces. I think they won't show till 1220 probably, but yeah. Thank you for helping me through COVID, Gavin. Well, I'm glad to hear. Hopefully you're on the mend, and I'm glad I could help you out. But as always, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this. Don't forget to comment, like, and subscribe. If you're on Twitch, follow us. We're almost have affiliate. That should probably happen hopefully this week. We'll have a recap of this if you weren't able to catch it all out tomorrow. And with that, I say achoo.